All right. Hey, welcome on in. Sorry for the on timeness today. I had a presentation, a demonstration that I had to do for for a game, and oh my god, I thought I at least I felt like we had made a good product that was at least able to be showed off, but um yeah, there's a lot of of bugs that can get just shown without even knowing it. Uh, Someone managed to clip through the ground in one of the dungeons. I don't even know how they did it. Playtesters have a way of their own, but that's all the way. Hey, Dunk, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go ahead and dive right into it. Right, let's get into game. What are we feeling today, for starters? Do some engineer. Not doing too amazing. Had to get a tooth pull. Oh my god. Did they like give you any of the Novocaine stuff or whatnot? I know I had to get 3 teeth filled in a couple months ago. It was getting so bad to the point where one of my cavities was actually triggering migraines for me. Um, that wasn't fun. That was a fun saga. Ugh. Yeah. But I got them filled in without Novocaine. I don't know, something weird about like that numbing stuff. It's just like I don't want to chew on my cheek. But glad at least got pulled. It had been done. I know that stuff can be dangerous if left alone. Yo, what up, RK? Ready for some gaming? I know I am. And what better? Yeah, I think we'll do some engineer. We'll do some engineer today. Yeah, we'll do the mobile setup. I know sometimes I like to do pressure with normal turrets just because it's fun, but I've had plenty of fun today in the form of watching people break my game as many ways as possible. Maybe I might show it off at some point if it's presentable. Maybe not on Twitch. Let's go ahead and change our music up here. Let's get something else going. How about some normal playlist here? Sorry, mini music, you gotta go. Maybe Commander run? We might do some Commander. We might pull him out. No, get out. No. 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 Yeah, it's a good start. Gotta have a good start. Default kit? Nah, dude. We're not doing any funny challenges yet here. We're just gonna get into the groove, right? Do some Monday afternoon gaming. Be a few hours long today. We should be on for at least, let's see, it's about 1 o'clock. 4 hours. Got time for a couple runs. Only white item challenge win? Someone's been watching Radiant. Someone's been watching him. Dan's got his own challenges. His own specialties. Many a cool challenge. Honestly, it wouldn't be that difficult, right? See, what Dan doesn't know, right, is if you're playing accurate, right, all you gotta do is just get to Mithrix with the mobility. Like, once you get that speed, that's all you gotta do. Other items and stuff doesn't matter. Just get yourself right to the boss man himself, and then he will vaporize. You don't need extra jumps. You think the game got easier with DLCs? Because at first I thought it made the game harder, but now I'm thinking that's not the case. Yes and no. I feel like the game got harder in some aspects with some of the newer enemies they added. The pets and stuff. A lot of the larvae, the vermin. All the new enemies require you to be really fast. Right? The Z construct, maybe not as much, but mobility is a lot more important now in post-DLC with all the new enemies. And yet, they only added, I think, the harpoon and the mocha. That's what we got for mobility. So, they added a lot more damage items. So it's a lot easier to deal damage now. With a lot of new items, especially in... I mean, they added the opal, I guess, for defense, but, like... You know, you got the mocha, which is also attack speed. You got the watch, which is incredibly strong if you can keep your health up. It is so powerful. So they added a lot of like ways to deal damage, ways to fight, but not many ways to run around. So the game's meta's kind of shifted towards, you know, mobility over damage, because you can just find damage items. They just pop up, and you've got plenty of ways to deal them. New equipments like the remote caffeinator introduces a new god build with like the polyps and more importantly the fireworks, which I mean caffeinator already makes firework like 10 times a better item if you pick it up. And then if you grab ICBM, you know, it's already making the fireworks 3 times more powerful. And then you get watches, and that makes the fireworks more powerful, and it's like, there's just so much you can do to make the firework amazing. The amount of stuff it procs now, it's just... Man, fireworks, honestly, have become a much more high-quality item. With the additions of stuff that they added in the game. So yeah, I'd say definitely like the game, just in a lot of like weird, funny ways, has gotten a lot easier with the new items. Yet with the new enemies, it's made it more difficult. We got a mountain shrine. I think we can do that. Rusted key is another item in the future. I think we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. The tank meta. That'll be after the next DLC. Where they added like a shit ton of items to make yourself super tanky. Ow. Let's issue my ear game, come on. Can't do that to me, just spawned 4 blind pests. Oh, they all died. I still don't have healing. The war banner meta? Yeah. Oh, there we go, there's healing. We're spared. We're saved. Crowbar. Yeah, I was looking at that. Why is it focusing on that Lemurian all the way over there? You have no reason to be over there. Warbanner will never be meta? You underestimate its power. Oh, we'll take the gasoline. I feel like that's a good choice, a quality choice to find selection. A lot of terminals. Man, if we got one of those fancy schmancy credit cards, this run would have been set in stone. Plus, we'd probably be spending like half an hour here, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna bear focus crystal. You know, I'm gonna take the focus crystal. I know I'm risking it a little bit in terms of defense and healing, but I think that's gonna be the right choice in the long run. Can scavengers get warbanners? I don't think so. Warbanners just white scrapped? I wouldn't say that's true. I feel like a lot of times if you get a warbanner on like stage 1, it can help you out with the boss fight, especially. But yeah, I mean, it very quickly does get a little outdated. Because what is a warbanner really? It's whatever you're inside of it, it's the equivalent of 2 soldier syringes and like a little more than 2 goat hooves. Right, 30% speed, 30% attack speed. Or it's like 4 mochas. So it's like a 4 items for 1 combo, right? However, That's when you're inside the tiny little circle, and you stop leveling up a lot after, like, stage 2. So it could be kind of convenient, stage 1, stage 2, but outside of that, yeah, you're... It's a nice early game item, but then you end up scrapping it. It's not something you really want to go for, because, you know, why would you purposely go for items that are, you know, minute 1 in the game instead of building up for the long run, right? Getting a lot of jellyfish here. Attacking a lot. I think our turrets are here to save the day. Some mighty fine attacks there. Throw some more mines down. I think we're gonna have to start getting ready to head back here. These guys are getting a little close to death. Throwing incoming. So soon, so quickly. No, I don't throw that fast. I'm not a quick time thrower. You know, I take my time to throw. That wasn't my time to die. That was fake. That didn't even happen. All right. Didn't even happen. See, save sage. That was a glitch. A glitch in the Matrix. Absolutely, false. Try it again. I got pushed out of bounds. I swore I swore I had distance on him. It was the ice's fault, not mine. First run of the day. This is the first run of the day. It's true. Look at that. Easy kills. Very easy kills. What's that? Energy drink printer. Ooh. Have you ever heard of the purposely restart the run tech? It lets you get access to really good items like this. Got a Hoppo feather. Oh yeah. Don't gotta worry about green printers stage 1 either. We can just instantly pick that up. I feel like my music's a little too loud. $160 hotel internet stream? Oh, let's go, dude. Nothing beats a good amount of hotel internet. At all. Faster way going menu. That one makes the viewers really angry. Like, really mad. They start malding over that. Like, telling me that I'm, like, cheating and stuff. But if I just die, and I make it look accidental, then they think I'm just, like, bad at the game. And that I say what, you know, this term that they refer to as throwing, which I don't really get it. What am I throwing? I'm not throwing anything, right? What's the game of baseball? Come on. But, you know, despite their confusion and delirium, I restart the run, get a good seed, and I get Hoppo feathers and energy drinks and all is good in the world. Look at that. That is a clipboard that is going to come in handy for us. This run is so good, we could definitely do a Mount Shrine. Absolutely, we could totally do that. Hands out. Let me just go ahead and hit that now. All right, we're set. See, we even got the F-Zero music going. That's how you know that a run's about to be super fast, super good, super easy. Where are the enemies? These guys have as much HP as like Lemurians or whatnot. They fly. Ugh. Give me an item. Oh, shrine. Oh wait, you know what I could do? That's probably gonna be a white item. Actually, I'm gonna replace this stun grenade with the energy drink, so I can move around the map faster. Faster I move around the map, the more I can get barrels and see the loot. I'm gonna get an easy clear on this. Yes, of course, of course. Look at that. Look at that speed. Beautiful. We'll go back to those two things over there. Probably after teleport. We actually have a void. Oh, two shrine chances of shrine. Shrine of chances. Ugh. Chance shrines. There we go. Shrines of chance. I can speak. It is true. Will that be enough damage? It sure is. Good night, Golem. Item, item. Man, look at all these greens. Got even a hopper feather. And, bird. Oh yeah, we're zooming. Back-to-back rewards. Ow. Ooh, Gorestone. Look at that gold. Oh, gasoline. We can totally do teleport now. You know, whenever I hear this, all I can think of is Disputed Origins intro from a few days back. Let's get the easy camp in there. Carl comes out from the depths of the ocean to save the day. Have you tried Dead Cells, Mr. Streamer? I actually have. My boss let me play it at work one day because he had it. He was like showing it off to me. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a try. It was pretty okay. It was pretty alright. Definitely not a bad game. Yeah, I'll give it that. 5, sure. Uh-oh. Send those out there. Right. I got some really good white items. I don't know if I want to... Oh, jeez. I was just talking about how you really need speed items in this new day and age. At the same time, I've got the Demolished Mountain Shrine, and I've got 2 armor piercings I don't want to give up. Because if I do, then sad things happen. Yeah, might as well just do this while we're over here. Give me that focus crystal. It's harder than I thought it was. More Souls-like, roguelike. Souls-like. But it's like 2D. What do you mean by Souls-like? Oh boy, my favorite. Glacial. Greater Wisp for the many. Oh. No, 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 no. Come on now, hang in there. All the enemies are always floating in this map. It's a flying enemy, stage 1. The map. Get wisps and pests here. I don't think my turrets can reach these guys. There we go. I think only the glacial one remains at this point. Let's enter the turret. Some health back. Throw some missiles out. Throw some mines down. All that good stuff. Oh. Usually means having a mechanic that involves dodge rolls with iframes. Oh, I guess I made a Souls-like then. There's a dodge roll with iframes in it. Oh. In the game, it's very difficult. For instance, if you enter a dungeon, you randomly lose all of your items. This is to ensure additional difficulty. Totally wasn't an accident. Oh, please. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. No! Why is everything flying? Kill the glacial. Kill it. Please. Fight for me, turret. Alright, it's gonna shoot again. Alright, we dodged that one. We got two fuel cells from that. Alright. Already begging the game. Sounds like somebody never tried that before, huh? Sometimes you just gotta ask. Ask and you shall receive, right? Why are these wisps existing in my domain? No blind pest is just gonna come out. Okay, yeah, we're good. I think there was yeah, we already got the potential. Can die from fall damage. There was a terminal up here. I am pretty sure about that one. What's this last map? Raise demands? He says please. He makes a request. I'll go for this. Ah, come on. Alright, let's get some more mobility. I feel like we gotta gamble a little bit here. That hurts. We'll do one more. Yeah, there we go. That's a good option. I've got plenty of movement, plenty of mobility, I would say. Yeah. On to the next land. What great things lie ahead for us in this run? Let's find out. Playing Rex taught me that hiding is a good strat. Yeah, that's what I did with that Acrid. Melee Acrid. I hide all the time. And then the enemies just get close to you. And then you can do some funny things to them. Set a couple mines here this way. Yes, sir. Go fast from moving now. Clay Templars, they don't got nothing on me. Got him. Easy, easy. Easy cap. Now there's going to be the encrusted key on this map, chat. I want to try and see, or the crusty box, crusty crab. I want to see if I can find another key before I open it up. Oh, good. Oh no, it's him. Run away, just run away. We're fine. Get the mines. Mines can take care of those guys. Oh yeah, easy cap. Is it still a request if you follow up, please, with a threat? Yeah. I mean, you're asking nicely. It's a kind threat, right? You're giving them the opportunity. Like, that's saying, like, if you do what I want you to do, you will not be harmed, right? Yeah. Kindly request that you hand it over. And you'll be okay. No ill will, no ill intent. Oh, I have Leeching Seed. What an epic healing item. There we go. That's gonna help my turrets out a lot. What are we? Oh, I guess we don't need a war banner. Crowbar is cool. Void items are so damn powerful. They absolutely are. I love me some void items. I feel like the thing about the void items is they voidified all the good items, right? So whenever you find a void item, odds are it's gonna be good. Ooh, the sticky bomb. I think the sticky bomb's the cherry on top of of a proc build. Okay, it's a couple med kits. Honestly, not awful for our turrets. They take some damage, they heal some damage. Is that a big guy? Nah. Gore's Tome. No. Probably is lunar tier broken. I wouldn't even say lunar tier. I feel like the thing about lunars is that there's like there's only so much like power scaling that can exist, right? If you add in the lunars, it can make things pretty powerful, right? But on their own, like if you got rid of a few of the white items and replace them with a lunar, it'd be still about the same in terms of balance. Of course, the difference being lunars, you could just run in with however, God knows how many coins you have, legitimately, definitely obtained, and go on a shopping spree. Right. Like I know one of the big debates, you know, the whole blight poison thing, right? Blight, yeah, sure, you can get it to do more of the poison. If you hack in a million lunar coins, go to the lunar shop and hand yourself over a few purities and let me some Gibo turrets. Yeah, there we go. Can I do that multiple times? Well, yeah, there we go. Okay, it's actually not bad. Cool. Very cool. Do you ever have school or a job or anything? Seems like you're always free to stream. Oh, Yoshi. Yeah, I work. I've got a job. And I have school. I do both. I find time in my week for you guys. Chat. So, for instance, I have Mondays off specifically, at least at the moment, where I'm allowed to stream. And like tomorrow, I work like 8 to 5. Same with like Wednesday through Friday, I work like 11 to 5. So I just got like nighttime streams then. I've got a very busy, very tight, packed schedule. It's a law requirement to stream. Yeah, I gotta meet a quota. Do I have a car? I've got a Potmobile. If that's what you're asking for. I've got a Hoppo Feather. I can actually double jump in real life, chat. It's true. Now, the game I was making, one of us, we made a double jump feature. Only, it was kind of broken. And the player was able, we couldn't quite figure out, I forget what it was. I think it was some really lazy problem that nobody just wanted to solve. You could jump infinitely times in the air. So you would just, like, imagine you had infinite Hoppo Feathers. That's how it was in the game I was making. You just fly up to wherever you want. And then you would land, but you would never... The game, like, had a hard time telling if you were on the ground at that point. So you just had an infinite free fall animation on the floor. Kind of like Engineer. See how he's floating right here? That was how our commando was playing out there. Yeah, there we go. Got another encrusted key. I thought I would get one. I had a good feeling I would get another one. There's something over here that I missed. I just want an arty jetpack, dude. I'd probably fuck that up so hard and accidentally kill myself if I had one of those. These things require a lot of skill. Is Potmobile illegal? Yeah, of course it is. Why would it be illegal? Why would it be illegal? Yo, Void Scent? Dude, I had such a good Void Scent run on Friday. Let's try and get one of those going again. The Myrdern. Yeah. I think there was a third void chest, wasn't there? It's like over that way or something like that. Is that illegal though? To have infinite jumps? Yeah. Also, popmobiles, perfectly legal. You just have to ask for permission. I don't think there was anything over there. I would be wasting my time. And your time too, chat. Was that a chest? Oh, it is. Yeah, we'll get that though. It's not a bad find. Oh yes, more armor piercing. Excellent. Got 3 armor piercing, a crowbar, and a watch. Give me that. Yep, I'll do that. Not the Wungus? What? Tim Allen. Any home improvement watchers in chat? It's a pretty good show. I almost said game. There's actually a home improvement video game. It's like on GameCube. Game Boy. You go around apparently killing dinosaurs, of all things, with your home improvement skills. It's pretty weird, being honest. Uh-oh. Chat, can anyone go into Jonathan's stream right now and tell me if he lost his Artificer run yet? I feel like a benthic run going. To think that I anticipated Polly to be worse than Ukulele? Oh my god. I can't believe people did that. I honestly can't believe it. When I first saw it, I'm like, wow, that's pretty good. They showed the stats and everything. I was bewildered. Though at the same time, I wasn't too focused on it because I was like at midterms and all that. I was pretty busy. I was a busy man then. He lost it a while ago? Ah, oh, come on. I wanted him to win that run. I really did. That greatly disappoints me. Oh, it's hidden. You see that? The hidden Royal Capacitor. Yeah, I'll take that. As fun as it is to be engineered with a Goobo Jr., Royal Capacitor, you know? I have 2. Yeah, I've got 2 of these. Since I have 2 Gore Stones, I can just activate Teleport now. That's like more fireworks. I feel like fireworks are good. Really good now. Just with all the new items I've added. FMP, don't have, I've got Void Sent, can't do that. I got Grove to death. Ugh. Ugh, Grove. Probably don't have mobility. We do, though. And we also have a Chrono Bubble, which allows for enemies to move very slow, as long as we are shooting them. Is that a watch printer? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that after teleport, but I'm definitely going to do it. Because if I get enough watches, just like 4 or 5 of them, I don't need too many. I don't need everything to be a watch. I can get some pretty insane damage, though. Just lightning that guy. Can I get a poly lightning strike, please? This one with the loot. Yeah, there we go. That infusion. Alright, these guys just explode instantly. I just gotta tickle them a little bit. And they explode. My turrets do that as well. Yo, they're bungusing. You see that? Crazy. Gotta stay in the teleport circle. What am I doing? I'm just kind of running all around it. Gotta take a chill pill. Chat, has anyone ever told you to take a chill pill? It's a very important question. And if so, did you actually take the chill pill? Two-part question. Ooh. Put that down there. Yo. FMP, and the cube. Very good options. Let's open up our equipment here. Don't worry, chat. We'll get something. It'll happen. This next thing's gonna be the best item ever. I like took all our money. Don't worry, I've got Gore's Tome, so I'll just get money from exploding these things. Wait, do I still have roll of pennies? Oh, I do. Hold up. We'll see an epic gamer moment. This is actually... They don't teach you this in class. But you can use that and see how it... How the poison not give me money? That's kind of cringe. Oh, it kind of does. But if I'm only taking once, then it doesn't actually give me the money. I'm reflecting too much of it. Wow. It sometimes gives me $1. I'm not gonna get shot at by Shungite. Those guys might kill me. I'll kill them, though. I can't reflect any of their 5G waves at me anymore. Oh, there we go. Easy. Easy cash. An Evoca printer again. It's not bad. Do we have any scrappers on this map? Be pretty epic. I'd be pretty freaking excited. If I found a scrapper. How much money does that give me? I mean, I guess you like $50 when I do that. It's honestly not too bad. Definitely win. Heal you up. Alright. Open this. I guess we destroy our ears now, right? Get the Holy Trinity. Is that the host that gamers? Holy shit! Dude, I'm literally bat chesting right now. Alright. You should be too. I'm back up to like 2,000. I don't think I need to hurt myself anymore. If I do need those, though, I've got them. I know where they're at. My fantastic little money poison barrels. Well, that really bounced me up. Oh yeah, my ears. That is music to the soul. Very good, very nice. What am I looking for now? I'm going around the circle. There was that chance shrine. That's right, by the teleport. It's over this way. Chris Bub, I hope you are having a fantastic day today. Just thought I'd let you know. Blast shower. I don't think we want that. I do want mobility, though. I'll take that. Got a couple more things here. I'll start getting some launches out. Oh, rest in peace damage. The desk plant? Holy shit. We're saved. How many watches am I at? I'm at 1 watch. We'll get, we'll go up to 4 watch. Yeah, 4. I think 4 is a good number. That's all we need. Not too many. Don't want to lose any more armor piercing. That would really, really hurt if we did. We get a green option, or we get... Oh, there's the key. I mean, I could get a random green, or a random green that could also be a red. Right. So might as well take the extra, the value in that. Mocha. That was a cool orb. Cool. Yeah, I guess we're feeling pretty good on this stage. We can move on to the next one. On that note. The genuine, authentic hosting host that games gamers. Hey, my money didn't transfer. What the hell? Your day is proceeding as it should. Alright, this guy will literally just teleport the second he gets tickled, or even close to being tickled. And then watch this. Oh yeah, I didn't see that coming. Or did he? Is that a empathy core printer? Yeah, it is. Really not interested in those. The thing about empathy cores is they're gonna mess up my void scent. I don't want to do that. It's my void scent. I want it now. It's also my 3 fucking wax quails. That's not the same one, is it? Is that the... Where's that money go? It supports your local Petrichor 5 Gup shelter. Those are literally 2 fucking empathy core printers on the opposite halves of the map. Like, it could have been anything, right? Those could have been... I don't know, maybe one of them could have been a neural. Just something else. Every single time I always find 2 yellow printers on a stage. They're always the same. It's like always on this map. Though to be fair, this map does have like most critics usually. The director takes it. Nah, dude. The director will take leftover monies from the last map though. For anything that doesn't get spent. So if you like cap out the enemies, and then finish out the stage, next stage it'll have a lot of credits built up. So you can do some funny things with that, but mostly it's just it hurts. Not even that much. But it's present. Yo, give me that necklace. Is that a big red chest? Or is that a little guy? Large damage. Oh. I think we already have death mark shot. I don't think we need don't need another one. I got a few things we could open up here. One of those being, oh, some lead. Yes, please. And a volcanic egg, which we don't need. I saw on Jonathan's stream, I was watching a little bit, volcanic egg looked fixed. Looked very, very fixed when he was playing Artificer. And I was kind of bat chesting for then and there. Pretty excited. Gotta be careful backtracking like that. I get hermit crabbed. Though with the addition of Gup being added into this map, I think hermit crabs are a lot more rare. Not as common. Less opportunities for them to spawn. At the left on Daisy. Accidentally keep doing the funny jump. I'm not gonna open that yet. I'll open that after Telly. I don't feel like it's really all that important. Got a couple turrets here, and a healing drone. All of which I am most certainly not interested in. Do a combat shrine real quick. Get another opal. Yeah, let's do the opal. So Titans. Yeah, eat this. Got him. Devastating. the amount of damage I'm doing. Got the Thor build. Oh my god, dude, the Thor build was like one of the early builds, man. Back then, the Royal Capacitor had instant like lock-on capabilities before they added scavengers into the game. So you would just look at something and it would vaporize. There was no build-up. There was no like, oh, what if the enemy's moving around or no, there wasn't an opportunity miss at all. You would hit your target instantly, and then you would just get like the gestures and all the like field cells and stuff. Good times, dude. Why do I need drum parts? I feel like those are only going to get me killed. If I don't have a scrapper, do I really need those? I've already got a winning build. Why ruin what's already good? Because it's only like, what, a 40% chance that I get a scrapper next stage or something like that? Maybe it's like a 50%, 50-50. What if I don't get one? I have to deal with fucking... whatever the hell it is. Colonel Drone Man will get me killed again. I have a death streak of Drone Mans. I don't want that. It's an old stealth kit? Okay. Not opposed to that. Yo, you see that? You see the Lepton Daisy? See how healed all of me and my allies by 25% while I was inside this teleport circle. Lepton honestly isn't that bad when you're playing Monsoon, like a multiplayer. At least early game and mid game, because the teleport radius is a lot larger in Monsoon, and you heal twice as much from it. So it's like, oh, I'm in a pickle. I don't have that much healing right now. Oh, don't worry, I have the Lepton. I can help out my teammate. He doesn't have any healing items yet. It's a neat one. There's some uses somewhere. Some places. Honestly, I feel like the Legiancy is probably worse than the Lepton. Especially in a multiplayer setting. Yo, what up, Russian Jelly? How's it going? Welcome on in. Mocha, let's go. I'll take that. I got a video that I want someone to rate. I only do rate my professors. I give them 5 stars always, just so I can trick all the future generations of students to go in. Yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to get better with my editing. You can post it on, like, I don't know, on Reddit. Usually you get like 200 views there. Even if maybe sometimes you get a comment on that. Yeah, no problem, dude. Self-inspired. Yeah, no scrapper this stage. That's a good idea, Latidas. Yeah, there's edit discords out there for help on those kinds of things. Void glasses. No, thank you. I just don't need it. I don't need Drone Man, so I don't need to get Drone Man. I don't. Yeah, I mean that's not. There's a scrapper. I'm not gonna take it. I don't see a situation where I like end up regretting not taking the Drone Man. Let's go. Here we go. Sky Meadow. Uh-oh. Let's wander on over this way. Do not want to deal with those. Scary, scary, scary. Void jailers. I guess before I pick up anything, let's look to see... I noticed there's a couple... Ooh, question mark over there. I'm gonna try and see if I can get that funny item. Credit card. Get some more items. More good stuff. Let's turn it down. Let's see. Oh, there's a tricorn. Okay. So it's probably gonna be like a planular. Is that so bad though? Yeah, it is. Because it helps against wisps. We're not gonna open that up yet. We got some equipment barrels, so we're gonna go through here. What up, Shungite? Show me what you got. I like any enemy cap right now or something? What's going on? Send some lightning to you. I can. Yeah, you're wisp. They're really duking it out over there. What's going on? Oh, that's probably... Let's go. You see that? Holy shit. I only got like $200 for that. Fucking initial response, man. Oh, where's the going? Ah, it's Gopus. Okay. Got some Gopium going on. Fuck it. Let's fight. Let's have a go at it. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. Probably easy, easy cap. 732. Hey, run back this way. I shall hide. Did I say I was hiding? Yeah, just kidding. I'll run back, which will let my turret run back, which will then make it interact with the Blazing Elder. That's the plan. I don't know what it's doing right now, though. Just kind of chilling. Kind of weird. Oh, there he goes. Taking down mushrooms. Very cool, very cool. Honorable... Oh. Way of life. This is a fireworks to the enemies. 1 and 2. There, okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Let's run up this way. See what we get. What kind of goods are there? There's nothing. Alright. So, do I just clean that out? Nah. Let's grab the tricorn activates heli and go from there. Not a single tri-shop terminal. I am quite amazed. Oh wait, we got one of these. Maybe this gives me a recycle or something. Nope. More penny rolls and Gore's Homes. Game's all about giving me money. Maybe get like a crowdfunder with my 5 fuel cells. Actually, I have 3, Chad. That was an exaggeration. I don't want to yell a liar. My bad. Yo, glad I can watch the Monday stream still. Yeah, I didn't want to abandon my entire audience that I'd had building up over the past few years, or months. This is only really doing the AM streams for like 3 months, but yeah, I've got some more time for y'all. Fear not, chat. I value you just as much as the PMers. I wish I could stream more during this time, but I'm limited. Another watch? Yeah, we'll just go with the watch, honestly. But I'm not gonna pick it up yet. It's like, what if I take damage, right? That'd be cringe. Being abandoned builds character. It also destroys character. Oh, I could get missiles. What do I want? Do I want the ATG missile, or do I want... Or, I guess it's supposed to be missile launcher. That's what it's called, not ATG. Yo, how about an item? Okay, it's my last stop. Yeah, okay. Fuck you too. I don't like any of these. I mean, I guess the infusion means that, yeah, I get more health. Not my turrets. Oh, another plasma shrimp. Let's go. Double my shrimps damage. I think it actually does more than double, because it goes from 40% per hit to like 90%. Crazy. Oh god, crazy stuff. Oh, all right. What are we doing here? We're jumping. Yes. Of course. And we get that. And... Do I make another visit? We'll do that after this teleport. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get something for 4,000 fucking dollars. 10th time is the charm, as they say, chat. Here we go. It's plus 40% per stack with the description being incorrect. I think it's actually correct. It's quite literally plus 50%. Last I checked. I really don't want the alpha construct. I don't think it's going to do me any good. Got another wax quail. I don't even have... Do I grab 4 wax quails? That might be a pillar skip. You know, fuck it. We're going to get so many wax quails that we just straight up have a pillar skip. Run's been full of stuff I don't want, mixed with, of course, you know, the good stuff. Taking a lot of hits from the Shungite. Let's take those guys out. Wiki's probably wrong then? I don't know which one it is, man. You know what's crazy is that, you know what's an incorrect... I don't want to confirm that it's incorrect. But if anyone in chat wants to go... like, via debug log, using a debug toolkit, go up against Mithrix. Like, teleport yourself, like, set the scene to Moon 2, and go to Mithrix at level 1 and see, does he still, does he only have 1,000 hit points and only gain 300 per level? Or does he start with 1,400 and gain the 480 per level? Because last time I checked on version 1.2.3.1, you know, this current version, he's still getting the full 480. And he starts at 1,400. So I don't know what's going on there. You know, nobody checked that change, but I don't know if it was just like a logbook oopsie when they were like making gup or something like that, and then changed Mithrix's log as a result. But I'm pretty sure he still has the same amount of health. I don't think he was weakened at all. That's from my testing though. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting something wrong, or the debug toolkit messes with something. Unfortunate how many mistakes Wiki's made and how many subjective stuff it has. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the. It's a Wikipedia, not like a guide somebody made on Steam, right? Yet it has like a bunch of quote unquote tips and tricks that says like that are like completely biased towards one thing, because you know what is a Wikipedia at the end of the day? A Wikipedia is a place where people can go to you know post whatever information, but it's public source, so it's a collection of just edits that people themselves with their own free time you know make and add, right? You know, you chat, you can actually edit and add to the wiki as you desire, right? The only thing being, once something is added, it's a little bit difficult to remove that something, but especially that person that created the something is very persistent on it. You know, take the artificer tips and tricks section for instance. That one's something else. I'll say that. That one gave me a chuckle or two or 10, which is sad. Right, I think, you know, there's no official wiki, right? The game's only so big, and it's not really regulated, so you're gonna get that sort of stuff. At the end of the day, I don't know. When I was first starting the game, I was listening to those tips and tricks, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any bands, so I'll take that. I just think it's really lame that they do that stuff and keep that around when it's subjective. Frankly, I'm not a fan of guides in general. Like especially like I think what guides should do is they should tell you things that you can do and not what you should do. Right. I think that's a place where a lot of guides get wrong. Is it's like, and you wanna showcase what something has in terms of capability, and then not be like, yeah, you should get X of this amount of item, X of this item. Do this, don't get this. Trying to see is that I have 4 wax quail. Nah, I don't think I could do it. That'd be funny if I could just yeet myself up. I think it's just normal mobility is my problem right now. Already tip section reeks of bias? Yeah. I could go into the Wikipedia and I could look at who did it, but I've got a pretty good idea. I mean, I'm not even gonna, like, assume that it's them or whatnot, but, like, or, like, what group. It's just, like, you could be one random person and upload your own opinions, right? Like, if you wanted to, Lucifer, right now, you could edit the article, add another tip, and be like, use, the plasma ball as opposed to the fireball if you want to kill Mithrix or something. You know, I don't know. If you don't use the plasma ball, you are essentially ruining your run. You know, they use like, I don't know, it's kind of cringe. Or like, it's another good one. Something you'll notice is if you ever look at like the actual Steam profiles of the people who make these guides and Wikipedia's articles and stuff, they only have like 500 hours in the game, or like 200 or 300 or something like that. And they spend so much time like theorizing all this stuff. Like they'll spend like hundreds and hundreds of hours just like working out the numbers and stuff. It's like, okay, well, how much do you actually play the game, right? You'd think they'd play a ton from how much, like, you know, knowledge they're claiming to have, and I haven't played that much. There's a lot of, like, just assumed information. So we got all mass pillars and design pillar today. Do you have any keys? I do not. Okay. Oh. So I gotta try to figure out a way to get those guys out of there, because those guys are gonna beat the living shit out of me. I'm not careful. Yeah, honestly, I mean, like, you might be saying that as a joke, but in some regards, but it's like, the more you play this game, the more you learn, like, yeah, I actually don't know what's going on here. I'm just trying to make sense of it. Alright, literally we have 4 of these mass pillars. We're just gonna try and flood out the pillar field here. I mean, this game is just so expansive. It goes to show just like how big this game is and how awesome and how good of a job they did. Just from how much, you know, we don't know about it. And like how many new combinations and stuff we're constantly learning about. Which I totally encourage people to, like, you know, explore and then try to see new stuff, learn new stuff. I think oftentimes we do get a little closed in our opinions and stuff. Okay, so we got all 4 mass pillars set up here. Now we gotta try to clear the fields. Oh, please die. He's gonna die. Okay, he died. Ow! Trying to flood him out of there. They're really hanging in. Start charging this one here. And then we'll just like move backwards as we slowly get pushed out. I just realized I keep sprinting thinking I have like the roast buckler. I do not have any roast buckler. How foolish of me. Got him. All right, our mass continues to fall. We're doing good. Got it at 40-50%. There's one behind me, right? No, just the one. Okay. All right. We're chilling. Living the dream. 7% to go on this one. And here we go. Number 2. Oh, I don't have my mines out. Let me go ahead and fix that. Do I have any backup mechs? No, I don't. Okay. Good. I gotta stun him to death. Get stun locked, asshole. Nice. These turrets are jamming out, man. They are set. Look at that. Ow. I think I have my opals. How many opals do I have? I have 2 opals? That's not bad. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Pretty high quality, if I do say so myself. This is serious. This is seriously only my second one. Wow. Only 2 more to go. Okay, we're maxed out of mines. Turrets. Oh, my turrets! What happened to them? They died. They're no longer with us. Is this not okay? Must be fixed. There we go. They are defending me well. Oh, they stand in the funny zone and they die. That's what's happening. Nothing more painful than trying to pillar skip for 10 minutes only to realize you can't, so you have to do all the walk of shame between all the pillars. Dude, oh my gosh, there's been times where, like, I've had it so close, and it took me like 15 minutes. At that point, the director just built up so many credits on all the enemies. Because I had a ton of boss damage and armor-piercing rounds through the roof. I was set for Mithrix, but I just had to get to him. And I couldn't kill the ads, or all the enemies down here, and I had to do the walk of shame to the Shrine of Order. You know, like when you realize you're screwed and there's nothing you can do, so you just go to the Shrine of Order and finish yourself off. Just in hopes of, like, well, what if I get, like, I don't know, goat hooves and ATGs or something like that? Get some random god build, miraculously. And then you just get, like, 50 rolls of pennies. That's always great. I had this one, I think it was a mercenary run. No, that was Cap. One of the two. Merca Cap. Because I think mercenary can actually pillar skip without any items. So it definitely wasn't Merc. Maybe it was Bandit, I forget. It was pretty copium. That I will say. Oh, I just can't. Oh, wait. I've got a smooth opportunity here. It's a sliver. And I could sneak by, fully charge that up. Excellent. Since I don't have any scrap, I'm not even going to look at the suit. I'm afraid of the suit. I will never know. And ignorance is bliss. Keep in mind, chat, I could have walked into this stage with an alpha construct and missing or spare drone parts, of which I chose to opt out of. So keep that in mind while I turn on some boss music. And we also got a prediction up. Very, very important announcement with that. All right. Let's see. Is this the one I want? No, it's not going to take you to it now. Fair enough. No, shut up. I don't want unlimited. I was using double nail power mode multi, and I barely didn't have enough attack speed. Warhorn Recycler screwed up my one chance at recycling a well-positioned underpod. Oh my, dude, that's literally, so you had to recycle with the Warhorn, which is going to give you enough mobility or shooting speed to pillar skip it. Oh god, that hurts. Honestly, it really does. I can feel that. I can feel that. That. Oh. It's time, chat. Here we go. Mithrix and I. We face it off. I've got some feathers, so he's gonna have a little bit of a challenge taking me on. I also have a decent number of turrets. We actually have some good bleed going. Is that 3 daggers? It's not bad. Here we go. Hey, Metrix, you're feeling a little stuck right there? Hmm? Just a little stuck? Oh, I forgot about my mines. I can do those. Rest in peace, turrets. Uh-oh. I got another jump. We're good. Hey, you stay in there. That is illegal, young man. The power of the leeching seed compels you. I just want to space this out for the Warhorn attack speed. Do I have any bears? Ooh, he survived. Very nice. Get him. Uh-oh. Very good. Very good second fucking feather right there. Excellent. We're feeling good here, chat. Let's kill these guys real quick. Alright. Let's turn up the music a little bit. Too quiet. Also, we're at cap levels right there. We'll try and build up our some lightning charges back for phase 3. We'll need them. Already entered it. Here we go. Oh, come on. Seriously bending over that much? We got this, Chad. This is it. It's the moment. Oh, pizza! That's right! Ah. I forgot about pizza. How long has it been since I last fought Mithrix? Why did I forget pizza was a thing? And it didn't even take my drink away from me? That's Opal for you. Come on now. You've been suspended in time. $8,000 to go. Come on. Finish him. Let's do it now. Ah, shit. Build up a couple lightnings here. If I set up a mine close enough to him, I can make the mine trigger his opal, and then I get 2 lightnings on him. Let's try to do that. Oh, I don't get my charges. Let's fix that. So I'm doing this to try and see where the red dot is, so I can see if he's about to go one way or the other. Yeah, I would have died if I had drone in, by the way. I don't have any AoE procs, so that's fine. Other than like gasoline. I can get my turrets actually. Yeah, there we go. Take a few items back. Oh, I didn't get the bird back. Void sent. Oh, just in time. I would have got void scented right there. That would have been real bad. Turret also soaked up the singularity band for me. Excellent. Oh. Ah. Should be the one. Goes in the butt crack. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Alright. This is definitely not a run that is able to fight our Void friend. Speaking of our Void friend. It's Colin. I don't know. I definitely can't. I got the mobile turrets. Mobile turrets can't even touch it. Come on, Chad. I can't do it. I'll die. I can't do that. Not allowed to heal from the left on. It's part of an agreement that I signed. I can respect it. Man, it's... If I go to Voidling, I just die. That's that. Voidling is a boss if you have like a god build, right? If you kill Mithrix in like 1 minute, then you can go there. Or maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. That was a... Like, this loadout right here was a perfect Mithrix fight, I feel. Maybe if, just get rid of like a feather or something on my end. But I felt like that was a pretty fair fight, which I am happy of. I feel like this was the perfect mix. Lepton boycott until it gets buffed. I don't think it needs buffed. I think it's a good item if you're playing multiplayer. Like, if you're playing 4 players, if you have 1 Lepton Daisy, you are able to heal half of your entire team by half health at least once during the giant teleport event, right? And the teleport circle is really big on Monsoon. It just gets so hurt so early on in Eclipse, right? Eclipse 1, you start at half health, that's not a big deal. Eclipse 2, though, you make the teleport radius so small. So small. It's not going to do anything for that. And then you get Eclipse 5 where the healing gets halved, and it's only 25% of like 1/8 the radius. It's like one... Or like, you know, half the radius, which is 1/4 the diameter or something like that. It gets real tiny. Right. I guess I'm thinking of a surface area. Volume. That's the word. Yeah, Lepton, I think it's a fun item. On multiplayer. I mean, like, I think Leeching Seed, for instance. You know, it heals you by 1 every time you shoot. It's not gonna do anything. Sorry, Voidling. Gotta go. Alright. Chat, I feel like there's... let me check. I feel like if it's only like 10 people, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, we got a decent amount of you guys. How about some voting? You like democracy, chat? I know I do. How about direct democracy? No representatives or anything like that, just full-on chaos. Let's give it a little bit of that going. And I have just the thing for that. If you have been around lately, you'll know I have a little vote system that I made. Where's it at? Is it my games fault? No, it's desktop. There it is. Get the overlay going here. All right. Chat. Let's see. Gotta start first. There we go. Type an exclamation mark vote with the character you want me to play next, and I'll actually play him. It's true. Like, literally, if you voted for engineer, I would play Engie again, if that's what you wanted. I am a man of the people. Oh, you have to do a vote and then the character. This is like right here. Yeah, there you go, Herc. Oh, wow. Out of nowhere, literally 3 bandits back to back. But hey, we got the other party. We got Commando as well with 1. Oh, new challenger approaches. Artificer vote. This could go anywhere, chat. It's only 2 votes away. For all I know, maybe the Void Fiend comes out. Oh, there it is. There's the Artie. She's creeping. Is that a tie? That is a tie with Artificer and Bandit. I'm gonna have to see some more. Who dares to breach this? Oh my god! It's still tied up. There's the Void Fiend. Already has the lead. Do I see any more banditers? Any bandits? Oh, this lead's getting big. We're at 6 here. 7. Commando left in the dust. Yikes. Well, I mean, I'm not seeing any bandits, but that artificer push, boom, out of nowhere. Really got him. All right, we'll do some artificer. Can we get a flamethrower run? Yeah, sure. I mean, flamethrower is fun. I think both the abilities are fun. Now, I know as of late there's been some heat in the community of like flamethrower versus ion surge and blight versus poison and all that. Listen, you know, we hear you. Like, sure, I shit on flamethrower all the time. That was from personal preference. I think it was 33 attempts on Eclipse 7 to try and do flamethrower artificer. So I'm bitter at it. And then I did ion surge and got on my second try, and I'm consistent with ion surge. Right, so it's nothing personal against like the mathematics or the hypotheticals, right? But yeah, I think it's fun, and especially since they buffed it. That was like pre-buff. Making it scale with attack speed was an amazing thing they did to flamethrower. I feel like it put it into competition. You know, I don't think it's broken or anything like that. We'll do Plasma Bolt with it, because I think we got plenty of fire damage. With that, then we'll do the Nanosphere to try and freeze enemies a little bit more. We're gonna need to do that. We'll do the Chrome skin. Man, look at how powerful she looks there. I die so often with it, but it may be better with her. I mean, yeah, sure, it's gonna put you in danger more often, so you're gonna have to like learn how to bob and weave with the enemies. But I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, if it made it better, it made it better. It taught you how to not rely entirely on Ion Surge. The reason why I like Ion Surge so much is because it offers you mobility, something that, you know, especially with the most recent patch. Right, there's a shit ton of items out there that increase your damage, but there are very limited ones that increase mobility. Especially vertical mobility. What are you going to get from vertical mobility? You have Hoppo Feather, which is even harder to get now. You have Head Stompers. I think that's it. Head Stompers and Feather. Maybe if you get like Strides of Heresy or something like that. Like there isn't much. Maybe some equipments. You can get like the wings. Man, that's fun. Getting the wings on Artificer. I just wish that like the hover didn't like lock you into death. if you ran out of the 15 seconds while you're in midair. Really think they should fix that. Like, not in terms of a balance thing, but just like, oh man, the wings are so fun. It's just, why does this have to exist with it? Feathers, speed, and maybe headset for flamethrower to work. I mean, it can work with a lot of stuff. The last time I did flamethrower, literally, oh my god, I had like triple mountain shrine, melted the boss in like half a second. But I still lost that run because I wasn't able to outrun the like the little blind vermin that were like chasing me down. They're just too fast. Wasn't able to escape them. No matter how much damage I was doing to them, they would still get me. But it lets you cover more ground in the air. True, that's a good one. At least for mobility. Like, you can, like, activate the quail and then, like, get into the flamethrower. That's a fun little tech with it. Nice to be able to finally catch the stream again. Is the game going well today, host? It indeed is. Very well. We just had our engineer win. We did some engineer gaming. Yeah. It went pretty well. Give me that. Nothing beats being artificer on ice. Come on, please. Ooh, a rusted key printer. Yeah, we'll definitely grab one of those if we don't get any keys. I'll give me an item. Oh, God. I'm not the item whisperer when it comes to those guys. Yo, what up, Sue? I saw my results for last night. Got only 2 points again. Fucking itchy's popping off. I was really banking on him to tank again. I looked at his records. Every single time, like, you'd either go like 11-4 or like would go like 6-9. I felt like this was going to be a bad one for him, but it wasn't so far. But it's too late. I'm banking on an injury or something, I don't know. That'll reduce his performance throughout. Oh man, just having Ion Search is so nice when it comes to like looting items. Like, it allows you to play the game so much faster. I don't have to like crawl around and look for shit. I can just eat myself up half a stage if I want. Whatever I want. Get the baseball bat to take out the knees. Quick. And that's what I gotta do. Because he's 2-0 right now. He's on my anti-team. I can't let that happen. Oh. There we go. Item. Yeah, I like chain trends. It's fantastic. They just make it so that you're 4 minutes into the game and you only have like 2 items. So it's a bubble. Actually, it might not be too bad with flamethrower if I could just tend to bobble an enemy. I feel like the thing that sucks with tenta bobbles, there's so many enemies that just don't give a shit, even if they're frozen solid in the air. Have your parents and bosses obviously don't care. Looks like he goes either 8-7 or some giga losing record. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So I'm just waiting for him to fail. I'm gambling. I think I've got a good chance that it happens. And if it does happen, then I'm in the clear. Is that a... No, it's just a turret. Okay. That's a healing drone. I need healing. Yes. That's me. I need it. Easy Greg. It's not every day someone uses Easy Greg. That's a rare emote. It's a good one, though. I think I put it together in like 10 seconds. It was very lazily edited. I didn't crop it out like Anchor did with Greg Jam. Greg Jam's an actual fucking masterpiece. That's what I look up to. I get some fireworks. Do I really want to give up my crowbar? Probably not. God, 6 fucking minutes and I have like 2 items. Come on. Sell drones here today. Didn't know I entered Dronesville. I mean, do I just activate the teleport? Did I really just get like a 4-item forest? There's no way. What is that one chance shrine with the 2 items that I'll never get? Gotta rep the Greg. Gregory is a legend among legends. And I can't believe I didn't even recognize him first time I saw him. Actually, I was a Greg denier, chat. For the longest of time, I would see Greg Jam and I'd be like, ew, gross, it's Greg Jam. I would actually say that. Then I actually gave in and accepted that I was stupid for daring to defy Greg himself. We get along pretty well now. Ever since he visited my house. Oh shit, this is a Greg Jam right here. Hell yeah. Greg showed me what good music was. And I still haven't added much to this playlist. But he has inspired me. Come on. I was hoping I was getting some of those flick shots in. I was hopeful. Alright, how many items are we at? We're at 2, 4, 6, 7 items. Ugh. The 7-item siphon forest. 8 minutes in. Yikes. Alright, here we go. Laser. What do you mean laser? I've repulsion armor plate, that's fine. I wonder that was clipped in the ice over the other. Shit. I gotta kill these fucking wisps. They're getting me. Nope. Oh god. Oh god. Artificer on ice with flamethrower is a death sentence. Because you don't have the ion surge, you can't get in the air. And I don't know if you saw that, chat. Trying to maneuver as Artificer on ice like that, you know, taking your most floaty character in the game, just put her on that. Not a good experience. I feel like they did it injustice. That was unfair. I'm gonna give it another go. What's the purpose of fish finger emote? Fisk, have you ever just, like, had the urge, the sensation for some mott sticks? You know, I do sometimes. And to try and appease my like, sensation, to try to resist just, like, ordering as many mott sticks as I possibly can, I just have that emote there. So, I can just look at that and be satisfied, to an extent. You know, it's not the same thing, but it's like, you know, I've got a photo of it, right? To keep me sane. Holy shit, is that the stun grenade? The Jackie Z stun grenade? I could stun the enemy. Are the mott sticks good at Jet's Pizza? I haven't tried them yet. I might be getting a car sometime soon, and if I do, there's going to be plenty of Jet's Pizza for the foreseeable future. And that of which I am really looking forward to. Really looking forward to it, chat. Healing chest? Yeah, I'll give you that. And another item. Tougher times. Jets doesn't have mod sticks? What? Oh, come on. TNG, how the fuck do you call yourself Jet's Pizza and not even have Jet? Not even one. I mean, they got Jet's bread. I did have that, and it really wasn't all that great. You know, like, why get Jet's bread when you can just get Turbo Crust? Honestly. Like, if given the options, like, yeah, let me get some Jet's bread, right? Get some cheese bread. No, fuck that. I've got Turbo Crust. They got salads. Yeah, salad at Jet's Pizza. You can also get their cookie. I did have a Jet's Pizza cookie for desserts, and that was fantastic. That I was very pleased with the results of that. That beetle got absolutely blasted. Got a lot of barrels here. Chat, did you know that barrels always come in multiples of 5? Unless there's like, I really think it costs 2 barrels. There's a equipment terminal. I think it's the only thing that makes them only in groups of 4. Yo, is that a vase? Let's go. Very, very happy on that. Look at that. Vase. Now I can go up. It's my ion search, chat. Holy shit. It's actually not too bad. You know what is bad, though? When I get 2 blood shrines like this. I think I actually have 3 blood shrines in this map. Which makes me believe that is the last of the loot in this map. We'll just activate teleport. Yeah. Out of the 220 director credits, 60 of them were devoted to blood shrines. Bootleg Ion Surge, let's fucking go. Yeah, that's like one good thing about, like... I mean, giving up a damage equipment in return for... Because I guess with Flamethrower, you really have to go with mobility equipment. Or not, I mean, you don't have to, but it's like... a lot more good to do so. Because with Ion Surge, right, you don't need the mobility equipment. You have all the mobility in the world. With Flamethrower, you gotta use mobility equipment. There's only 3 mobility equipments, I think, as opposed to like all the tens of damage equipments out there. Yeah, we'll have a little fun time up here. How about that? Up and up and up we go. I'm trying to think of an escape route. Uh-oh. I know abandoned ship. I think it's definitely way too far away. Because it goes up every time it takes damage. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, holy shit. Okay. That's like the one item that you fucking become a god with. Or not a god, because again, like, that one run where I did really good with Flamethrower, in terms of damage, yeah, I had like 2 ignition tanks. Which was incredible. I was doing so much damage. Again, I couldn't move. But this is a god setup for Flamethrower because... Vase, ignition tank. So I can move up. I've got my Ion Surge at the ready. And And I've got the damage. So this is very good. And then if I want to proc my ATG missiles outside of the flamethrower, if I had the huge, like, you know how I had that whole huge horde of enemies. What's really nice about the plasma bolt is that every single enemy that I hit with it, I proc my attacks, and that includes ATG. So I know a lot of people say, like, you know, why would you even want to use the plasma bolt? There's no use to it, right? There is a use, and that use is proc. You have hordes of enemies and throw those on there, you get a shit ton of procs like Ukulele on there or ATG. You get some real good damage output with that. A lot more than a little firebolt would do. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's put this to the test here. That's already dead. Oh, it's not? Okay. Put itself out somehow. Okay, I hear the sloshing of Satan. Let's keep that thing away from me. Probably should have done the Ice Bolt first for extra damage. That's set up, not bad. That was really dumb of me to do. Oh well. Got a green item over that way. Whatever that is. I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. Oh, I do have a slug already. That's good. What's my other option? Question marks? I'm gonna have one slug, but then again, I'm not using Ion Surge. We'll take another one. Rosebuckler Printer. We'll come back to that at the end of the stage. I really like my green items right now. Promote of those as well. We do have a Scrapper, which is fantastic. But I don't think I want to interact with Scrapper right there. Or, yeah, Princess right now. And as it stands, oh god, oh god, oh god. Got him. Really need to move faster. Ah, man, see, there's the watch right there, right? But I need speed, so I can't take the watch. Maybe if I get some fuel cells and stuff, make the vase a little bit more useful and reliable. But as it stands, oh, what is that? Oh, it's a Gore Stone. I don't think I want Gore Stone. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's a hard pass on my end. Got 4 chests here. I'm not even looking at them, chat. I'm trolling you. I bet you're wondering, I wonder what those items are that host just opened up. Wonder what they could be. But I'm not even gonna look at them. Not until I open the 4th one. Then I'll look at all of them all at once. Kind of like how I look at my grades. Oh, there's a fucking rat. Oh, god. Alright, we're safe. Let's see what it is. Stun grenade. Repulsion armor. And a sticky bomb. Okay. Let's go this way. Got a chance right over that way. Yo, what up, Ty? How's it going? It is indeed a host stream. I've got one coming up for you. And it's still to continue for the next couple hours. As we continue to game out here. Hold up, I gotta kill some. I can't go up there with my Surge set. Yo, what up, Penguin? How's it going? What are you doing today? How do you do? Okay, now that the menace has been taken care of. Oh, we have a new menace. Let's go this way. Welcome on in, everybody, to a realm full of floating and fire, aka Artificer. It was about to be a bandit run, but chat had some other things in mind. They swung the vote. Why is this guy really going up here? Oh, no way. Is the Vagrant actually using the staircase? Uh-oh. Okay, that could have been bad. I didn't even realize this that out of the map. Crit. And Gorstone. There's no escaping the tome. Take that. Apple made it their mission to make all clay enemies annoying. Yeah, that's probably why they had to scrap the Popmobile, because it was too cool, and it wasn't an enemy. And even shot, it was pretty cool. Dare I say too cool? Yeah. So we're gonna replace the Gorst Tome with another Rose Buckler. Gotta be a smart choice. In regard to light items, I'm thinking of getting rid of the stun grenade. So I mean, I already got ice. I don't need stun. I think I'm using a flamethrower. Maybe I will need the stun. Nah, I don't know. All the big enemies you can't really stun anyways. The only thing I could see the stun grenade really helping out is like the Elder Lemurians or something. Alright. Where's that ATG pistol going? Oh, it missed. As they always do. I guess I'd rather have the 2 stuns over the brooch. But I could also just get 2 keys. You know what's fucking. We're gonna get rid of the stuns, and we're gonna grab 2 keys instead of just 1. And then we'll also get rid of the Gorst Tome here. While I do that, let me go ahead and print a key. I guess I'm not that fast to do this strat. Come on, please. Alright. You know the key? That was a really slow way of doing it. Really slow way of doing it. Alright. We're good, though. We're good. As good as Greg. Absolutely, Herc. Absolutely. I forgot I could just do that. Mobility, please? Yes. I'll take that. I need to be able to move, as it turns out. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay. For a second I thought we were gonna have a little disagreement there, buddy. But, glad we were able to come to an amends. Come to an agreement. Make amends, my bad. We'll just hang out here and do another vase. Save some time. We're only at 16 minutes? Wow, not bad. This vase is really helping on time. That's like a minute right there I'd have to do, just to get from point A to point B. I think there's actually a casino chest. Oh, another equipment. Let me see if I can do casino first. Guess mobility is what I want. Mobility or red? Oh. I saw the Aegis. I almost grabbed that shitter. There was a goat hoof I could have gotten. That would have been best case, was the hoof. Damn. I messed up. We don't want that. We want the vase. Let's get on out of here. I've not played Risk of Rain 2 in a while? What? Why? Why have you not played the greatest game of 2019? I've been playing Elden Ring. There's been a lot of Elden Ringers. And also what happened to Grub. May he rest in peace. Post hydration, man. I swear, every time I pause the game to take a drink, and then I drink, then somebody tells me to hydrate. It's like, what do you want me to do? I just drank. You want me to double take? Okay. Zoru Hearts. I got you covered. I called you out in that one. Always good to hydrate. That is true. It is a good thing to hydrate, Chad. Alright, not ad surge. Not used to that. $165? I only have 164 chests. Is that okay? Can we deal? Like, I'll pay you back $1 at a certain point. Probably not. Okay. Okay then. Yeah, you're just gonna give me Leech Seed, huh? Real funny. Real fucking funny. I have a 26% crit chance right now. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That did a lot of damage. Damn. Wow. Guess it's 2 crowbars at work. Oh, we got the crit. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, 570 damage. You, sir, are a little frosted right there. That's going to cost you your life. Please and thank you. Oh no, you got infected. Whatever will I do? Here's my ice wall. Needle tick, I mean, I guess I really only get damage in small bursts, right? I can't actually sustain the bleed. But if I do needle tick, then we're talking. Then we're talking. Alright, not Iron Surge. Oopsies. Let's get this procs going. Proc and roll, baby. A lot of chests out here. And that's with the bridge open. Okay. Surprised I'm seeing so many. I should probably finish looting the first half of this map before I move on. Maybe I'll find a scrapper that can get rid of my harvester scythe, because I don't want 2 of them. I don't really need to heal for 8 hit points. Oh damn, there's a cooldown on host hydration. I thought we could get this dude to waterboard himself. No, I did that once before. Back then it was at 15 minutes. And I just forgot to do it for like 2 hours. So I drank a liter. And felt kind of meh afterwards. So I put it on 40 minutes. I think it's a good amount. I just take bigger sips now. Because the goal of host hydration is to get me to hydrate because I don't drink enough beverage. By beverage, I mean water. And I get dehydrated. I just start throwing my runs. Then I drink too much, so I just piss myself. I don't want that either. How much are you, 330? Piss yourself on stream. PogChamp. Yeah, it's a pretty PogChamp response right there. It's pretty champion P4. Not getting the Razer RGB gamer diaper? Yeah, dude. Those things are real expensive. You think I'd actually be able to afford one of them? Maybe one day. Perhaps. Off topic, what food would you call S tier if there was a tier list? Jed's Pizza. Yeah, that's it. Just Jets. But if we're like what food, like what type of food? I think pasta's pretty good. Give me some good spaghetti. I like fruit. Sometimes I have pineapple, steak, medium steak. Give me that nice sirloin. That sirloin. Ever watch that? The Family Feud, and she says lawn instead of like pork loin. And Steve Harvey makes the Steve Harvey face, and it makes fun of her. Cause like that's what Family Feud's about, right? I used to watch Family Feud all the time. I thought it was hilarious. I laughed so hard when I saw it. I would condemn you, but cold pizza hits different. That is true, man. Pizza breakfast, cold pizza. Literally, don't even microwave that shit. Keep that stuff away from the oven, away from the microwave. Don't even touch it. Okay. If you're gonna have, oh my god, another one of those. It's like the perfect, whatever the thing's called. The perfect flamethrower run build setup thing. Yo, what up? What are you doing? May I introduce you to a double ignition tank? Got him. Bounce. I think you'd bounce off that as Bandit, which is really fun. I would love cold pizza, but the coagulated cheese makes me sad. Better decoagulate it. I think it tastes just fine. A bunch of equipment I do not want. I will kindly stay away from it. Oh, fuck. Let's step back into our portal to go back from where we came from. It's kind of big chilling over here. Probably should activate Tully right about now. Let's go do that. There's Sunny Mountain Shrines, so it'll spawn on the stage. And, can't think of a much better food than pizza. Okay. So on one hand, pizza's pretty cool, right? Jet's Pizza's pretty cool. On occasion. I only had Jet's Pizza 3 times in my life. The things I like more and would place higher on a tier list are always going to be things that are, like, better. Or, that I don't get as much. The less I get something, the better I think it is. You know, if I had something literally every single day, I'm going to get sick of it. Right, if I had Jet's Pizza for breakfast, dinner, lunch, I'd be... I mean, I'd still think it's okay, because, you know, it's Jet's Pizza, it's a real crust, you can't fucking beat that shit, but it's like... I gotta get out of here. Almost had a flamethrower moment there, where you do a shit ton of DPS, but just can't handle the situation. Oh my god, ukulele. Let's fucking go. If I had pizza every day, I would still think it's S tier. I wouldn't. I used to, my parents would always get pizza for us on Tuesdays, and it would be the Tuesday pizza night. And like my brothers, they would bat chest for the pizza nights, and I don't really care about it. I mean, it was pizza. It's like, yeah, it's okay. But maybe at first I loved it. You know, when I was 7, 8, 9 years old, I was like, holy shit, it's pizza night. Then as time grew and passed, it's just like, I cared less and less about the pizza. It's like, we have something else other than pizza every Tuesday? Nope. It's easy, it's simple. We buy it. Your brothers love it. It's what you get. You're getting pizza. So I usually just wouldn't eat. Eventually stopped eating the pizza. Couldn't deal with it. It wasn't Jet's pizza. If maybe he feels Jet's pizza. I don't know. Taco Tuesday? No, we didn't do tacos that much. I like tacos. I think tacos are S tier. Especially like when you just like set yourself out a little taco bar, you can put whatever you want on them, as long as the stuff that you prepare for it's good. Right? If you prepare shit meat and like use corn tortilla, if you use corn tortilla on anything, you should be ashamed of yourself first off. But if you have the right seasonings, you don't want bland tacos, no seasoning. If you have the right seasonings, or seasons, I guess seasoning is what it would be. The right stuff, materials and whatnot, it can be fantastic. Do I have armor piercing? Yeah, I do. Take one of these out. But yeah, I would definitely set a tacos pretty high tier. You know, what about A tier? S maybe? S perhaps? Are you saying you fantasize over S tier stuff? It's like, that's kind of weird. You know, I don't fantasize over any food. I don't eat food that much. Like, to be honest, chat, I eat one meal a day. It's probably unhealthy. And I should stop doing that, but here we are. I need to go to the stage, because if I don't, then I'm too slow and I die. So I'm still suffering from a case of Flamethrower Artificer. And that's not going to cut it. Barbecues S tier? What's on the barbecue like? When we're saying barbecue, do we mean like just barbecued meats, or is it specifically like pork? Smoked meats, you can put that in S tier. It goes guillotine, alright. I don't need guillotine, I got ice. Well, I could do that. Alright, we got ourselves airborne. That's very good. Do it again. Up the ion surge. Or, yeah, the fake surge. We need it. We need our high ground because we don't have any feathers. I mean, we do a shit ton of damage with that. Absolutely. Get out of your bill. What's that? Book? Oh, why would I want a book? Come on. Oh. Get out of here. Oh, back and back. That's good. Tempted to order a pizza. Can you order one for me? I'll take a pizza. Pizza. It says za. Nobody else's. He owns all of it. Each and every one. T-bone, for example, boar sausage, ribs, some... Okay, so any meat. Any meat. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't have been able to do that with Ion Surge. Right? At the same time, though, I would have been able to, like, pick up the, DML. Not have to use this, vase. Ooh, we got the, shuriken on that. Need the 3 digits back at the card? Yeah, sure. I could go for wings, or I could keep the other one. I'm gonna keep the vase just because, at least with the vase, I don't get stuck airborne if I run out of time. Maybe if I had enough fuel cells, I would take the other one. I just feel like it's not safe enough to use the fucking wings. I hate them. I also just have a really good damage build. So there's that too going on right now. Go up. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty good damage. Don't even need the flamethrower for that. I can't flamethrower up. Maybe the Geep. They just have too good range. There we go. Gasoline's taking care of them. Just like that, we have a lot of money. Do I have a scrapper? What toppings? If I were to take toppings on my pizza, I would take, do you have, turbo crust? Get some jets. Jets turbo crust. That counts as a topping, right? Popcorn Geep. I was thinking of like those fireworks that explode and like have the little smaller ones that explode. So I always think of whenever I see that. We don't have Chronobubble yet, but another Shuriken's cool. I don't have Death Roar. Ow, 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 ow. Pain. Look at that. Oh, we did hit a mountain strike. That's cool. Cave is closed. I'll take pepperoni. Give me... Either like I go for pepperoni or I go for sausage. If I go for pepperoni, I only want pepperoni. Like that's usually what I do with Jet's Pizza, because I feel like you get the most of your flavor from Jet's Pizza from the Turbo Crust. You don't want to taint that, really. But pepperoni's good enough. I mean... Shit. We got Crusty Key for next stage. That. What's my healing condition? Is it really just the Harvester Sites? Oh wait, no, I have the Tunnel Slug. I took it back. Oh, pretty good. This is about all the healing you need, really. Like a couple slugs. If you get yourself... You know, my typical... like, average that I go for is like, can I heal within the course of a minute? Also, maybe I'm like engineered, I want my turrets heal up a lot faster. I feel like 1 minute's good. From 0 to full. Oh, shit. Those hermit crabs weren't fully accurate there. I could have gotten fucked over. Alright, we got shit. No Supreme. I mean, sausage and then green peppers are cool and all, but the problem with bell pepper is I don't like their aftertaste at all. Like, I hate the bell pepper. Have you ever had the bell pepper? Oh, what the fuck hit me there? Because we're going down now. Okay, everything died. I have no idea what just happened there. Okay, cool. What did we get? Is that a stealth kit? Yeah, it is. Get 2 stealth kits. Sweets put banana on pizza? Not banana pepper, but just straight up banana? That's kind of weird. I mean, like, sure there's a whole pineapple pizza. I do pineapple pizza. I eat it and I enjoy it. But I don't purposely go out of my way to have it. If it's there, well, actually, I sometimes do if I see it offered to me. Because it stirs up conversation. It's like, haha, I'm the guy who eats pineapple pizza. Yeah, sure, half the people does. Like, literally, I feel like the whole pineapple pizza debate is more just like people know that it's a common debate, so they're like, why you put pineapple on pizza? Haha, it's like as if they're trying to do like their comedy sketch or something for stand-up. I don't fucking care. It's pineapple pizza. It's not that bad. I think it sounds funny. I had a roommate who would always make it, and I just make fun of him for it because haha, funny. But I wouldn't even make fun of him for eating it. He would always we'd always have like a house meeting. We'd get together and see like how we're doing on chores and money and who owes what or whatnot. And right as soon as we would start, he would, I shit you not, he would stand up, go to the freezer, and like just open up a pineapple pizza. Like once everyone was seated and ready to begin, it's like, all right, let's begin. Then he would stand up. He would be there for like 10 minutes, and as soon as we would start, he would get out the pineapple pizza. It's true. Pineapple pizza's good. I don't think it's bad. I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. I like the sweet, sourish flavor that it adds to it. Because pineapple's my favorite fruit, straight up. Like I very much enjoy pineapple. Like I like acidic fruits, right? So pineapple or kiwi or kind of oranges. I don't like how stringy they are, and nobody ever cuts them correctly, and I suck at cutting them. Same with like clementines. Oh my god, I used to love clementines. Tell you this one incident where I opened one up, and there was a grub in it. Straight from the grocery store. Didn't even have a hole in it or anything like that. Like the grub had been living in the orange or clementine its entire life. All it knew was that fruit. And I packed one in my school lunch in the 3rd grade, and I opened it up, and there was a fucking grub in it. And every time I look at clementines nowadays, all I can think of is there going to be a grub in that? Is there a grub? I have to, like, inspect every single time I open one up. Is there a grub? Is there dirt grub in my clementine? Alright, so what are we doing? Current synopsis of our build, we're slow as shit. Still. If I tried to fight Mithrix, I could give it a go. I would have to do pillars. No, wait, no, I wouldn't have to do pillars. But I have 3... I'd have to just, like, freeze him a shit ton. Because I'm slow as balls right now. Which I don't know why I said balls as my comparison. I don't know why are they slow, but... Void Ascent of Flame. Give me that. Give me that. I'll use it. Alright, it's time for some gaming. Let's go. I just had a Void Scent build, to be fair. Alright, there's no more Hermit Crabs, right? If I stay AFK here for a couple seconds. Okay, I'm safe, right? Nothing's gonna attack me, and I can start scrapping my items. Very good. Let us begin, then. There's that, and then I don't want Leeching Seed. And I don't need this, because we're at 40 minutes in a run. There's a certain point where the coefficient just becomes so high compared to like the amount of money you need. The enemy to money ratio just becomes negligible. The only time that you really need those things, if you're playing like Rainstorm or Drizzle, you need more money oftentimes. Monsoon though? We're rolling bucks. Got all the V-Bucks in the universe. I'm gonna get rid of the Harvester Scythe. I get it. Yeah, it's 5% crit. And that's reducing my 36% down to 31. But I had 2 of them. I don't want that. I'd rather have 6 green scrap. I mean, that's a red item at the moment. Looking at my white items, trying to decide if there's anything that I really don't want. I like my items, though. I was debating getting rid of the gasoline, but I have 2 ignition tanks. And as we saw earlier, I'm not really able to get away with using my flamethrower right now. Thankfully, I have a really good damage build. But this is something that flamethrower, again, really struggles with. Mobility. Mobility is hard to get in the game. There's very few mobility options. With enemies, you know, this late game with all their projectile-based attacks and whatnot, it gets scary. Let's try to make our way over to our friends over... Oh! A lot of friends over this way, okay. A lot of friends, okay. Gotta run away from you now. Set up my ice wall. You shall not pass. Oh god. Now this was the prize position I wanted. Never order clementines from Grubhub. Fair. Fair point. Oh, you're getting ATG'd. Oh no. Okay, I think we're safe here. We are safe. You think the lack of movement legendary was intentional or just coincidence? I mean, there's definitely movement legendaries, right? Alien Head increases your shift to cooldown. Same with whatever that other one is. Hardlight Afterburner gives you more shift abilities. I guess Ben's Ranko in a way gets rid of slowdown debuffs. Oh, you got a Mocha. Okay, here we go. This actually, if we find another scrapper, we could really pump out some flamethrower procs with this Mocha. On top of being able to move faster, which I think is going to be mandatory. We also really need a feather. Headsets movement? Yeah, that's true. I completely forgot about that one too. I think it was just earlier this run I was mentioning vertical mobility legendary items. Yeah, Headstoppers is definitely 2000% movement. A very good one at that. Okay, Grandpa Heinz looking over that way. It's really gonna be... Are you fucking kidding me? Dude! Don't just walk through my ice like that, you asshole. What's that about? Fuck that. Okay, good thing I had a fucking drink there. Wasn't expecting to have to use that. This is another problem. I got carried away and thought, oh, I could use flamethrower here. This is a safe scenario. And I forgot about the fact that sometimes enemies just decide to say, fuck you. I'm gonna defy the physics of the game. There's nothing you can do about it. Is this game any good? Oh. I'm assuming you've come over here to try to maybe scout this game out for somebody. See if it's a good pickup for them. I would say absolutely. For how cheap the game is, like, you know, in comparison to, like, you know, AAA games. What's this game right now? $25, $30 for the base game. The amount of hours I got in the base game, like, without the DLC expansion, I'd probably say 2,000. If you like games where you can, I mean, play pretty much at any difficulty level you want, a game that's very different every run, or every time you play it, one where you get to, like, explore, you know, different combinations of items and characters. You know, this game's definitely for you. There's a lot to unlock, a lot to explore, to find. There's a lot for everybody, right? Even if the game's seen as, like, really difficult by some people, you can always, like, scale down the difficulty a lot, which I think is really good. And if you said it, you know, if you feel like the game's too easy, you can always make it a lot more harder. I'm currently playing the hardest difficulty, which, gotta say, it took me a good 400, 500 hours before I was really able to play it. Suckle said on his stream if you got to add a dev item, it would be a movement speed red. Oh, I think he was asked that a while back. I remember actually asking him what his item would be last time he streamed. I think it would be cool though. Have a little more movement speed stuff in there. I feel like oh, hello. Unfortunately, we can't sprint while we're using flamethrower. I'm gonna figure out and see if there's a way. Oh, options. Just kidding. Not options. Both the same band. We'll take them. Yeah, I feel like movement speed is something that, like, was kind of not overlooked. I mean, they added stuff, but it's just the stuff that they added for the movement speed wasn't all that good in comparison to all the damage stuff they added. Not to say, like, in terms of balance, you know. I'm not thinking as much of balance as I'm thinking of, like, just, like, playability. Or, like, uniqueness to the runs. So I remember the balance that they had in the game, you know, when they first released 1.0. I feel like that was a very stable environment that allowed for you to experience the most. I should open that. Oh, blocked. More needle tick. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna go down. We're gonna avoid those guys. Or not. They have a mind of their own today. Suggestion was the longer you sprint, the faster you go, and you can do damage by running into enemies so you go fast enough. Oh, that's like what's that one ability in Metroid? They eventually unlock in Super Metroid. You get like the Omega Dash. Man, I love that ability. Just blast through shit. Oh. I know with velocity damage-based stuff, I know that used to be the case with head stompers, which isn't anymore. So that was kind of in a way what he was referring to back in the day. Let's change that just to distance. What do you think about this? Each player gets their own single item specific to them as rare a legendary. Oh, you're talking kind of like a captain? Like everyone starts out with an item? I think that's an interesting DLC aspect, or idea. They added, like, specific starting item things, kind of like with Captain's Passive. Reminds me of, oh, what's that one? Dominion. There's this one expansion where you can, like, start with different, I think it's like ways, and you can choose like a way of the rat, or way, like, it gives you like slightly different stats or stuff throughout the game. It's very hard to explain, and I don't even have it, but I feel like with DLCs or expansions, you can like introduce new ideas like that, kind of like how they did with void items in this game. So I feel like something like that would be a good idea, yeah. And of course it'd be toggleable. I mean, the more DLCs they add, one, I don't know if the DLCs are going to be compatible with one another, just looking at the current way that they've kind of been programmed in. I don't know if they would have to just, like, they would use, like, an adapter design pattern to create, you know, changes to the current, like, spawning directed cards, because currently they just have, like, spawn directed card, or director card information sheets, like one for DLC, one for non-DLC. It's like, well, okay, well, what if you add another DLC? Then it's going to exponentially increase the size. I guess they could use an adapter design fix setup. Let's activate the teleport. Oh man, do I go to the moon though? Fuck. You know, I'm gonna say fuck it. I don't want to loop. Okay, these guys are gonna do some really scary shit. Luckily, we got some good ATGs to help us out, though. And Void Scent. Oh. Hiya. Got him. Cool. Starting item would be cool. I was thinking more of like you would find it in a chest, more powerful item than a passive. Such as for Artificer, she could sprint with using Flamethrower or something like that. Oh, okay. So it's like, and it would be different for every survivor. Huh. That kind of reminds me of the Ancient Scepter from the first game. That would it would make everyone's specials a little bit better, which I kind of feel like they did a little bit with the Lysate cell that they introduced. Kind of does that in its own way, right? Getting extra charges of the ability, but regarding modularity and upkeep of an item like that, you know, every survivor they had, they'd have to program something in for that, which would be, you know, more work for them. I think it's definitely, like, if that's something that they would be able to do, I would absolutely be on board for such an item. I think that's a great idea. If, of course, you know, if you're able to keep up with something like that. Yeah, so, like, I don't know, maybe with, You have to come up with interesting, unique ideas for all of them. I don't know, maybe with Accurate, if he uses, like, Blight, then the Blight stacks, like, don't go away. Kind of like how Bleed works. Maybe that would be cool. Or, like, if you use a Poison, it just, like, does more damage. I don't know, just some sort of fun upgrades or something like that. That'd change them up a bit. That would be a lot of work and a lot of specifics. They can cut corners and have make ability slots have keywords like your R is agile. Yeah, but like a lot of characters like their R's don't really do much. Right? Commando just throws a grenade. So I gotta keep this equipment, right? Prion, Foreign Fruit. Someone in the background. Yeah, I don't need those. Oh, right, movement speed. We do have movement speed. That is there. We just don't have any extra jumps. We'll have to rely on our base. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure what the devs have in plan. I'm sure they've got a lot of really cool stuff in mind for future updates. I'm really excited to see where they take it. Survivors of the Void, for me, honestly, I had to warm up to it for a little bit. I'd been so used to, like, understanding so many of the aspects of the game. Like, the meta, or not the meta, but, like, I knew so many combinations that worked, and then they introduced it, and it took me a while to warm up just because I didn't really... I don't know, it was a very new environment for me. But now that I, like, understand all the interactions and how everything works, I feel very happy about it. I feel real awkward going back to it. Default. Non-Survivors of the Void. there was a chest over this way I didn't get. Oh, there were 2 of them. Now you can grenade while sprinting. Or how about this? How about roll doesn't get rid of sprint? I'll say patched that a long time ago, I forget. So there was the mocha. I'm trying to debate, because I can get like 1, 2... Guess I'll get rid of the gasolines. Or more mochas. Like, the idea, the logistics behind implementing would be insane, yeah. I feel like that's how it is with a lot of things, is like, you always gotta like keep in mind of like, okay, what's the scope? You know, what can we make and what can we not make in terms of upkeep? The more modular and the more simple a design is, the better it's gonna be. Oh wow, we missed out a lot of items down here. Like 3 chests. Dang. Oh, we had that too? Holy shit. That's a brooch printer? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and waste $10,000 real quick. And then we'll scrap some stuff, because I know there's a scrapper on this map. Only 4,000. And those are really good items. Very good. I don't like either of these. Wait, how many tougher times? I have 2 tougher times. I could go safer spaces. I think the odds of me getting whacked are actually pretty high. Yeah, we'll do that. It's good for single hit, but like, as soon as you bring in multi-hit scenarios, it's not that good. Usually get hit like, you know, Mithrix has like attacks that like hit 2 or 3 times. Or one time I was at full health, had safer spaces and the opal up, and just got whacked 1 shot. I think it's like by the ground slam, like it split up into more little pieces right on top of me, so it hit me and then it split off, and then those little pieces hit me, and devastated. Now there was a scrapper on this map, right? Where was the scrapper? Come on, we go up. I want to see the world game. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, scrapper. Where art thou? Can I witness you one last time, please? What's that? Is that opened? Yeah, it is. Yes, sir, it is. Try to get the high ground here. I swore there was a scrapper, chat. I swear to God. I swear there was one. Please. Isn't that in the corner where I only checked like once or twice? No, it's not there. Maybe it was by the teleporter. No, it definitely wasn't. Definitely wasn't. I guess the alpha constructs won't hurt me either. I'll technically grab it. I hate how the alpha construct is one of the items that you get in stage 5. Because you're not going to encounter like many perfected enemies at all on the moon. Or during the boss fight. I wish the constructs that you got like had the effect of the elite. A little more worth it then. All right, we'll go print some mochas. Go do that. There's no scrapper. Ugh. We'll just lose all of our speed items that we have. That's fine. I feel like 10 mochas is good. Yeah, we're gonna lose out in Crowbar. That's not too big a deal. Oh well. We got armor piercing on top of that. Oh fuck. Okay, I think that's good. What's that put us at? It's 9. That's like the equivalent of 4.5 hooves, and then we have a energy drink. We'll grab one more energy drink, I feel. Yeah, now I can move a little bit faster, and then I have 3 ices on top of that, which is good. You always find the scrapper after you go through with the 3D printing, what I've noticed. It's going to be like right there. Ouch. That hurt. Alright, that's all I wanted. I just wanted one. I mean, it's definitely doable. We could definitely do it. Our damage is insane. But, there's a Mystic Item Saw that adds a bunch of neat items, like you deal more damage based on your current movement speed. Such a unfortunate, because now that I've seen the mod use it, I doubt see it as an official thing. Well, the good thing is that the dev team, they don't like looking at the mods, because, like, imagine you make a game, right, that has like full mod support, and there's a lot of good ideas out there, even some of them that, you know, are commonly able to be thought up of, and like, you know, like the half and half thing, right? If you're going to add a bunch of items in the game, you want to be able to keep the balance between, you know, some of the things like movement speed and attack speed. And they added the Mocha as a result, right? That perfectly kind of evens stuff out a bit. And the problem with that is that, just zoom on this way. There was already, and they thought, okay, what makes you move fast and makes you all jittery, right? For like attack speed. Oh, mochas, like or like a coffee. I think the original one was, they called it coffee. And the funny thing is that was already one of the Starstorm items, and they didn't know that it was a thing until it was too late. That's ATG. I know. I need to be able to get upstairs. So they changed the name of it, but it was literally, and it was 50-50, right? They didn't know. Or like the mushroom that makes it so that you run. Wungus, that was in a mod originally. I'll get explosive shots to do some more damage. Oh, how many greens do we still have? We still have 3 greens. I mean, what green items will I lose? Or no, I'm not gonna do that. There's literally nothing I want to give up. Literally nothing. I like everything I have. And like, what are my options? Even more explosion radius, or I could get the bottled chaos. I don't know about that. That's a flamethrower scales with attack speed now, makes it slightly more useful late game. Yeah, I mean, even early game, if you find like an attack speed printer, you can really get some good stuff out of it. I feel like the what am I trying to say? Do I have a vote going? Yeah, let's get one of these going. Start prediction. Do Escape Moon. Be a minute. Even Lepton? What about Lepton? Yeah, we'll get that going. I forgot, honestly, everything I was talking about. Oh, the greens. Yeah, I didn't have that's my items to like give up for more explosion radius. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not gonna do anything for me, but okay, it should keep me safe. Oh, you thought you could just leave? Foolish, 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 Mythics. Oh, you're just gonna dash like that. You're really fast. Wow. Nope. Nope. No range. Alright, we'll get him next flamethrower. Very good. It's really fucking dangerous to do. And like it doesn't always go your way or like the way that it's supposed to go. Sometimes it just straight up bugs out. Gotta be real careful with the flamethrower ice wall strat. It should explode. ATG save me? Yes, it does. Alright. Here we go. Didn't land the ice wall properly. Oh, it's not safe. If I can get him close up here, I can do another. Will that do it? Will that do it? Ah, yes. 0 pizza Mithrix. Excellent. Now for the hard part. I can't do the flash strat. I guess I can. Blocked. Come on, hang in there. Buckler. Okay, that's armor. Might be able to take a shot now. Not good enough. Oh, he just dodged it. Take that. I'm gonna go for the kill. Got him. Are you hungry without a pizza? I am. I'm starving right now, actually. Not gonna lie. Here's the butt crack. We'll take it. There we go. Good spot. That was tense, but we took 0 damage throughout the fight. Hey, it's the Mithrix team. Whew. Yo, is that a Capgasm? Cappy G? Oh, let's go. I mean, like, we got the flamethrower to work, which is good. Obviously, you need to have some form of mobility. Thankfully, in our case, we had 10 mochas, some energy drinks that we were able to acquire, and you know, most importantly, we found the ion or eccentric vase, which really helped us. We also had the 3 ice walls, so like we had so much going for us in this build. As you could tell, I was doing really good damage even without the flamethrower, so I didn't really need it in this case. I would have much rather have had the Ion Surge to be able to protect me and have a lot more safe of an environment. I mean, this is a much more exciting, fun, like... You know, it was a lot more intense as a result of having less mobility. I think it's something a lot of people like to challenge themselves with. You know, I like to do that. I had fun. Absolutely. I would say, though, like, most cases, you're typically going to get better results with the Ion Surge. I mean, like, try them both out, though, of course. That's a dead Mithrix. Second win today. Very good. Escape Moon? Yeah. Literally is 0 doubts. Indeed, I'm not good enough to play Artificer without my get the fuck out button. Yeah. I mean, it's not even like a skill thing as much of it is like... I mean, Deb said it themselves. A lot of this game's RNG. And when it comes to different abilities, if you want to have better results, typically speaking, whatever one's going to have less RNG assigned to it, in order for you to have a winning run, is going to be the better option. Not to say that its use are... It's always going to be worse to have flamethrower. And it's fun to have. It's just, very, very difficult to get away with using. I mean, you saw it my first run on the ice. I had a very bad moment. And same with that, moment with the, Elder Lemurian, it just went right through my ice wall. I didn't have an escape route when it penetrated that without refreezing. Like, if I had Ion Surge in that situation, I could have just gone out, right? I had Flamethrower, though, no mobility, and I just got absolutely roasted. It was Frostburn. He was an icy guy, icy boy. We'll just randomly come back to this music. Alright. I'll pull up the voting again. I'm very proud of this, chat. This is an overlay I made myself. Did you know that? I used the power of Unity. And learned how to do it. It's pretty cool. Oh. Well, where'd my mouse go? Come on. Please. Okay. So, chat. Who are we going to play next? Exclamation mark, vote and the character that you want. It is exactly the character that you want, or, you know, word for word the name. Unfortunately, no shorthand words work. Maybe I might add a few. Like, I know people like to call the Railgunner the Runner, or the Void Fiend the Fiend. Maybe I might make that those options for that. Oh yeah, there was 4 votes on Bandit. Any Banditers still in chat? There was that one Commando. Oh, looks like Commando's in the lead right now. There's some Acrid. Oh, a Rex vote. You know, usually a lot of people just come in and they start troll voting Rex. Doesn't look like it's happening today, though. Rex has not been a popular destination. There's the Bandit. Look at that. Vote Shreks. No. Oh no! I mentioned it. Ah. Poe's Law, how could you? I mean, it's still up in the air, chat. Rex and Bandit have equal amounts of votes. Okay. Hey, Engineer even has 2. Same with Commando. we're gonna need a tiebreaker though, if we're gonna be able to start this one. Main two candidates right now. The exclamation mark Rex and the exclamation mark. Oh, there it is. There's the bandit. Do I see any counter votes? Any counter Rexers? The chat going once, going twice. I know there's a few seconds of delay. Sold to bandit. No more time remains. Ah, yes. I get to survive another life without Rex. Very excellent. I gave you guys a chance. Alright, let's do some bandit. It's been a while since I've done bandit. I usually troll and do blast. You know, chat, because I'm a gold Nova in Counter-Strike, I just gotta show off my skill. Alright? I gotta show off how good I am at this game. And I am a fucking legend at Counter-Strike. I'm gonna show you my spray pats with the shiv. You know, that would be a funny mod. Somebody mod in a survivor, or like a primary for Commando, where he uses the AK-47 from Counter-Strike. Same spray pats and everything. I would love to see that. Give me a railgunner that uses the actual op. I know it's Unity and not Source Engine, but that would be fucking hilarious. Leads this loadout though. And Deadbolt. Got another restart. Let's see if we can get even more than just 3 blood shrines. Maybe we'll get 4 blood shrines. There's one. I swear to God, there's always a blood shrine in that spot. It's like the special blood shrine position. Those things actually have backs. Huh. That wisp has no idea I'm here. Got him. First person mod would be great. Yeah, if you're doing that, yeah. Be pretty funny. Guess like one thing I like the first person mod would really hurt is, first off, you'd be looking up so much. Be hard to look down, given that all the enemies are like 12 feet tall and are always in the sky. Be a lot harder to see what's going on. I got a biome check in here. Jade Elephant. There is a VR mod. That is true. And there is a FPS mod, I think, as well. Oh, it's first person mod. Maybe not so much of the shooter, unless you're playing Bandit or a shooting based survivor. Beetle. No comment. You have all the fun in the universe up there, Beetle. I'm gonna come back at some point, one point or another. I'll visit you with my bison steak. Where's the beetle? I don't know where the beetle is. Oh, is that the beetle? Oh, I think it's him. Yeah, I've got pretty sensitive mouse. That's true. In positions. Got him. Bleed, not really what we need. Though I have gotten a rifle bleed build to work before. It's a lot more convenient back then where you would just run around infinitely in Copia mode. Deathmark, you say? There's the blood shrine. Oh, it's a healing drone. Yeah, we need healing. We'll definitely take that. Chance we get. Oh, that was a weird shot. I'm bloomin'. Any bloomin' onion enjoyers in chat? Raise your hand. Nice and high. Because anyone actually ever ordered... Phone's going off, 1 second. I'll be back. Hello? Who? Nah, I think you got the wrong number. Hey, you're good, you're good. Take care. Bye. Can you guys hear me now? Was I muted for that? I think I accidentally clicked the unmute button instead of the mute button. I just make this one button. I just hit the toggle. I was not muted, it's true. Keck W. That is a good Keck W emote. Ooh, fusion. Any Deep Rock Galactic fans? I got the game. My brother got it for me. And he's always at work whenever I'm free, and then I'm always busy whenever he's free. So we never get to play together. It's a good game, though. I played it. I was a scout. I had to go around lighting up the place. That was a fun game, man. I want to play it more at some point. Maybe not on stream. Since I'm a certified Risk of Rain tuber. Maybe one day. Oh. Man, just listen to this music. This music, good. They just had the update that adds, like, the new secondary weapons. I want to get good at actually landing those shots. I keep trying to go for, like, those flick trick shots like that. I keep missing. It's embarrassing. Really making a fool out of myself, honestly. Maybe if I put 1,000 hours into Rifle Bandit with the Shiv, I might be able to pull it off. I gotta practice my my patterns, bro. Just listening to it, man. Haven't listened to its OST much. I just added it to playlist, a lot of it. Like 3 or 4 tracks I put in. Just legendary, dude. Alright, teleport's over this way. We'll go ahead and get that going. Get that all started up. Not a lot of good loot this stage. A lot of, like, garbage. Sun Titan, you say? Check this out, check this out, check this out. Boom! And dead. Nope, just kidding. Didn't actually kill him, but fear not. We'll get the AoE explosion with that. Finish him off with a Desperado, and then with our ammo that we have collected and accumulated. Oh yeah, there it is. Certified mutual annihilation. Except I'm not actually getting annihilated. Only they are. So it's not even mutual. Kaboom. Do I mean to hit him? I think they should die from... Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Shoot one of them, and then the rest of them will explode. No, get over here. Come on. Get over here. That smoke bomb's a lot of damage for just a smoke bomb. What's he putting that? Anyone have any experience with Hammer? Like the Source Engine map making stuff? My brother, he did a little bit of that back in the day. He showed me this video. This guy was like taking a carve tool, and he like took a sphere and like carve into a chunk of like a rock. And the problem with doing that is you're literally making like infinitely thousands of polygons. It's like some like, oh god, 13-year-old video. And it's got like the movie maker, everything. It's pretty funny. Just look up how to use carve tool. Hammer. It's probably first result. Did a lot of work in Worldcraft. Okay, which is what Hammer used to be called back when it was for Quake 1. That was like 5 years ago. Do you ever see the You gotta see the fucking carve tool, hammer carve tool for terrain building. It was like trying to make a cliff using a sphere carved, and it literally crashed his computer. And he's like, "Yeah, I'll make a part 2 on my computer. Can handle it." But literally by doing that, I think it would take like, oh god, like 10 years just to try and render. Ended up as like a tutorial. I don't know if it was like ironic or not from the start, but oh god, I got a kick out of it. I thought it was funny. Do pots give me Desperado? I forget. No, they don't. They give me Infusion though. Any wisps out about? Nothing. I bet there's a greater wisp in like the other half of the map. Seems like one of those situations. Some kind of greater wispy. That's crazy though that you did some work in Worldcraft for Quake 1. Damn. That's like pioneer shit. Had nothing like carving back then. It was all hand-placed, convex polygon, solid or otherwise. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. So literally, like, you had to, like, create your own fucking polygons one by one. There was no, like, visual editor. Was that like a UI of some sort that would like show what the map would look like in real time, or not? Recipes Kubo. Was kind of interested in that sort of stuff. Yo, what up, NT? How the run's been? They've actually been really good. We're 2 for 4. The 2 losses we've gotten were okay. This was a 3rd win. Head Stompers. But our 2 losses have been stage 1, like within the first few minutes. Other than that, we've had a lot of success. We had the one with Artificer. We did it with a flamethrower. I got that one on our 2nd try after dealing with a Ice Lake teleporter. And then Engineer, with which we had a really good bit of damage. And absolutely, well, that was actually kind of a meh build. I had good-ish mobility. Yeah, we had double feather. That really sealed the deal for us. It was visual. You could see textures and all, but you had to compile your map before running it inside of the game. Okay. I think it's still the case for that. It could take tens of minutes for more complex maps. Did you ever like just like scale something down, like take a chunk of a map and load it in separately, like while you were working on it? You know what I was talking about, chat? You know how I said there's probably a greater wisp in the other half of the map? There it is. How did I know, chat? How did I know? Looks much older, like older 3D Studio 4 points. Okay, okay. I don't do much source editing. I do Unity a lot. I had a bake light map this morning, but I wasn't able to get it into the final product that we had to showcase. Still gonna write a final report on that. I'm gonna be doing that later today and tonight. We'll take a key, I guess. Might be something real good later on. Yeah, one of the areas wasn't working well with dynamic lighting. And I tried to make a light map, but the first one I tried making was like asking for literally 7 hours. And so I said, fuck that, I'm not doing that. So I set down the, what are they called, like textiles or something like that. Set that to... Alright, we're not getting damage from head stompers, not right now. Oh, that's doing damage though. Got him. From 40 down to 8. That's what it was. And then another, or second light map I made only took like, I don't know, 25 minutes, 15 minutes to make. My computer is not that not that good. And from what I'm learning, when it comes to rendering stuff, you need a real beefy system to handle light maps and that sort of jazz. Yo, what up, dog? What's up, my sussy Fortnite imposter Among Us Big Chungus gamers? We're all right here. We're having a fantastic time. Gubo Junior user? Yeah, I totally didn't just find it as my first equipment. Haven't found one since. I mean, since I'll keep, I feel like Gubo's the superior one over, like, the backup of the two, like, distraction, diversion, equipments. Get some more damage out of it. Internet's back again. How's it going? It's going fantastic-ish. We had an Artificer win. We used Flamethrower Artificer, and we got the dub. Though we did lose the first one. On stage 1. Does that really count? No. No way. Oh yeah, I'm using lights out, chat. Look at me. It is awesome when you have Desperado and then you have like a Bandolier with a 57 leaf clover. The amount of Bandoliers you get from that's insane. I joined and the first thing I heard was Big Chungus Gaming. Plup pound. I don't think I need a Prion. I'd rather have the diversion, given how slow I am. I've got good vertical mobility, at least. It's not so much on the horizontal axis, the X and Ys. No, 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 no. Come on, you're coming with me, alright? I can't really jump onto the pods, so I have to do it this way. This pot's, I would say, out of all of the pot golf courses, this one's, I would say 2 out of 5 star difficulty. This one's actually pretty easy once you learn it. Like, prior to knowing, like, the basic pot techniques, this one's like I would say a 3 or a 4. The more you do it, the better it gets. Rerolled Planula to a heckin' cube thing earlier. Whatever the fuck it's called, a cube thing. Oh, the Shungite? You got the Alpha Constructor. No audio because I'm in class, but nice rolling. You get a smile. Better study, young man. Those teachers are looking out for you. They're gonna get you. Then you'll have to retake How the Earth Works. That's the one paid me to my core, and then I died during Pillars. If only you had a planula. If only. Yo, what up, Splinks? I didn't even say hi to you. I read your message, but I didn't say hi. How's the stream today? Today, it's going pretty well. Having a fun Monday afternoon stream time. It's our first one. Chat, did you know this is the first time I've streamed on a Monday? I think about 5 months. 5 months, chat. That's pretty wacky. Oh shit, I better start studying to make hosts proud. Damn right. Get a happy face from that. Watching Twitch is the #1 way to lose focus on your schoolwork. Better be careful. I forget if there's anything on the other half of the map. I think there was. It's just I'm so fucking slow. Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll do it. What's that? PSG printer? Because I don't like check cap. Yeah, there we go. Here's an item. Will it be worth it? Find out. Right after this. Yeah, dude, literally for the longest time, nobody would stream on Mondays. Like, sometimes Wooly would get on Mondays, which was nice. But then after Wooly, it was just dead silence. Then Race wouldn't get on, and... I mean, Dan would be on in the mornings. I guess I had my mornings covered. Then the afternoons, it just got lame. And I sit around twiddling my thumbs around, waiting for something to happen. And it never would. 5 months must be time for another 24-hour stream. Well, for me to do a 24-hour stream, what needs to happen is first, Christmas needs to get canceled again. And then maybe. Maybe if I do charity. There's a couple cool organizations that I really like to help support. Might do something for them in the next couple months. Maybe raise some money for some people trying to help people out. That's my trigger 24, but that's all I can think of as to why I would do that ever again. Yo, sulfur pools, let's go. I did it. I got the shot. Wasn't that cool, chat? That was pretty epic. Oh, we got bands. That's right. Oh, yeah. Blind pests. Here, have a Gubo. What if Gubo's Desperado went into my Desperado? What if we shared Desperado count? That would be pretty cool. That would make me use Gubo Jr. Maybe. I'm so slow. And I do so low damage. Oh, you're gonna heal them all up, huh? That's what I have to say about that. Stupid people on Discord told me you're dead. Wow. Yeah, man, I mean, I walked on, and I saw someone said that I was deceased. So I'm like, wow. I guess I'm dead. And I was. They manifested it. They manifested my fate. I'm sad. Oh, am I ever gonna get? Come on. Oh, I have 2 stacks of Desperado. Okay, I took that back. I take that back. I do have at least something. And not nothing. Oh, I forgot to get the rusty key. I wanted to do that. Got him. Do I have razor wire? Oh, I do. Nice. We sus if I just randomly perished. Yeah, it'd probably take a while for you guys to find that out. And that would be sad. Will that happen? No, you're not. I am A-okay. Come on, get that speed. Let's go. Let's go. If I die, it's because I cap. I curl the grand. I curl the grand. As Mark Twain said, the rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. Very true, very true. Alleged. Good old Mr. Twain. Twain the Rock Johnson. Oh. Got him. We'll see doing double damage with our Despacito. There we go. Once we get a few stacks going, it gets a whole lot easier. Stack the future ones. What if you and Gubo Jr. held hands? Gubo's too dumb to understand how to hold a hand. I tried before. Like, I tried to guide him, like, from point A to point B. All he did is just kind of, like, stand still and jump up and down. Pooped his pants. Which is sad. I really wish Gubo could do something. I'm sure Gubo will have their big brain moment. I've seen it happen before. Uh-oh. Well. Did he teleport back? Where'd he go? Why is he still alive? Oh god, these are gamers. Host died of a Ligma overdose? I did OD, but I didn't die from that, okay? Come on. Get your facts corrected, sir. It's our second death mark. Alright, we'll activate Telly. I feel like this is a good teleport spot. Teleport moment. Someone say Josina! Haha! Alright. Oh, I've got a few seconds. Uh-oh. Okay, as soon as he unveils himself, I blast him. Got him. My razor wire should do the rest of the trick. Oh, another one of those alpha construct things, man. Ah! Whoops. I greatly miscalculated my fall trajectory as opposed to the blind pest position, and as a result, I got what is scientifically known as getting blasted. We didn't have mobility. I mean, we had the head stompers, but I fucked up. That's I'll give that a throw. That's a throw, chat. What do you think? You think that's a throw? I feel like we kind of threw that one in the garbage can. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Shoo. A severe and continuous lapse in positioning. True. We'll do another bandit run, chat. I did 2 of each run. I gave engineer a second chance. I gave artificer a second. I'll give bandit another try. But I gotta change the skin, cause Chili died. He's dead. We now have Mr. Default. Shotgun? Nah. My rifle positioning was fantastic and cannot be unfantastic. Let's throw one of these votes in. Chat, do you think I'm gonna get a lot of void items? You think I'll have 10 of them by the time I get to stage 6? Hmm? Or better yet. Hold on. Hold on. Omega doubt. You've got the believers who think I'm gonna get the items, the believers who think I'll at least make it, but I won't get them. And then just the people who straight up think I'm gonna throw. 3 choices. You know? Will it happen? Will it not? That is up for debate. But as of now, it seems as though I'm being chilling. Oh, let's go. Let the AoE begin. Ow. Fuck those things. Okay, made it to level 2, that's good. I'm gonna have to make sure that those pests immediately suffer. So I'm down to 35 hit points. This is not good. That's one bad thing about this map, is that not only are you in icy terrain, but you have, like, pretty much essentially double the in-air enemies, right? You know, all the other stage ones, they don't have blight pests. You get more stuff that's on the ground that you have to worry about. Not this map. This map, you start out with blight pests and lesser wisps. I don't know how the weights are assigned to them on this map, if it's like equal weighting as opposed to lesser wisps on the other 2 maps. But there's a lot in the air in this stage. I would definitely say out of the 3 stages, this one's the most difficult to get through, but it's the most potentially rewarding. Those guys, oh man, they hurt. Benthic rolls yellows? Yes, it does. It does indeed. After throwing, you get a chance to redeem yourself and unthrow. Absolutely. I'm not gonna throw this run. I didn't feel good for a second when those pests were swarming me. I'm feeling a little bit better now. I got a fuel cell. I've got a lot of beetles that I can kind of. Oh, wow, you're just getting me nothing 4 times in a row. Or, yeah, it's only 2 times. Let's build up some income here. And also, we get to build up our HP. I'm gonna save my Desperado for the blind pest spawn. Haha! Oh. Any second game. What do you try to spawn in? Are they greater wisps, perhaps? What are these things? Nope. Hey, that's only 2 of them. There's no way that many director credits just only for 2 of those to spawn. No way. They weren't even elites. I waited a whole minute. Come on, game. Get it together. Ah, there they are. Some golds. We'll get plenty of Desperado for them. Ooh, plenty of it. There we go. Gasoline, very good. Double AoE, double greatness. We're gonna need mobility, though. Mobility is absolutely what we need. AoE, I think, would be covered for about two stages. Movement speed, though, and healing are empty. Empty healing, maybe I might be able to get away with it on a map without blind pets and ice, but it's map, I don't know. Oh. Whew. I could also get a larva. One of those larva things. Floor peasant. Turn all of my crit glasses in that. I don't need crit glasses. I already got the behind crits. That's all I need. Chilling. From the being chilling experience. Yo! Wow. When I see the red coming out of an attack chest of all things, oh man. Oh, that felt so good. And then that, of all things, you could be a Wake of Vultures? Not to say that it's a bad item. I mean, it definitely is going to be able to get me to, you know, stage 5 and some. Oh god. But, come on. Come on. Wait, I saw the, was it equipment barrel? Are you saying a recycler? Perhaps? Oh, movement speed, let's go. Let's go. We got $76 too. That's healing. I mean, it's a shit equipment, but like, not to say it's a bad equipment in all situations, just not that much in Eclipse. I feel like slug's usually all you need. No hate against it. So we're a bit of audio desync for anyone else? Yeah, refresh the page. Sometimes that happens, because Twitch is epic poggers. We'll take the damage. You know, I feel like with this healing, we're not going to go below 25% of our max hit points. Don't think that'll happen. So, oh, another chest. We're actually getting items today, chat. No 7-item forest this time. It's probably a pebble. Corona bubble. Very cool. Winnerty gift over 50? Life. Over life. It's a true legend, a true Chad. Amongst them all. What's up, anti-pro? The 56th. Yo, I'm trying to feel... Oh. Oh, come on, that would have been cool. That would have been a cool job. Where's the teleport at? I want to teleport her right now. Alright. If you're not gonna let me teleport, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know what I'll do. But I wanted to do it, and I don't see it. That's already opened. That's the crit glasses printer. We're at 32. 32. Damn. 30 to 33? Desperado stacks. I feel like I'm gonna breach with 100. The rate we're going. With how slow things have been. Mobility is something I definitely want to have when it comes to this map. Alright, question. Does it die in 1? Nope, in 2. Alright. I'm gonna guess technically 1 Desperado. I am overloading. You know, if you want a good comparison of, like, Blight, it's pretty much like those overloading bubbles, right? Overloading does, what, 50% of the damage of the attack that you initially do? And I guess Blight's like 2 overloading bubbles. Well, like, it doesn't proc, it doesn't contribute to anything else. Oh. There we go. Yo. Thank goodness you had vultures. Oh yeah, if I didn't have Wake of Vultures, I don't know what I would have done. And that boss fight would have been destroyed. How would I have been able to do all that damage? Nah, I think I'm shit on Vultures too much. Vultures is a fine item. Alright. If you get yourself like ignition tanks and then you get killing a fire enemy, you can deal some massive damage in the moment. The only problem is you go to the moon, there's no blazing enemies on the moon. Got overloading or perfected. Which is a cool like thing to have for a short period of time, except for the part where you like lose all your health and go back to half. On Eclipse. This fucker will kill me instantly. I need to get out of here. Oh, there's three seeds. So that's 150 credits on a 280 map. Ah, who's the void sent enemy now, asshole? This is perfect. I've got Wake of Vultures, and I'm like gonna be voided up for so much of this because there's 3 void seeds. Kind of wish FFP had a chance to kill an elite. Oh, you're saying like from the guillotine? I mean, FFP is already like one of the most powerful equipments in the game. I don't think it needs too much more. There's literally going to be no loot in this map outside of the void items. Is this my chance for well, I'm void sent. Oh, do I keep the safer spaces hit? Oh, no way, let's go! I've got a free hit. That's actually pretty cool. What's the point behind the Blight debate? I don't understand. I'm gonna say nothing on it, really, at this point. I want to make... I've had plans for a video regarding Blight for a long time before any of this even erupted. Which I really wish that... Look, I get what the lab and like what Spapsar are trying to do with regards to like showing off like what Blight can't, is and isn't, right? Do people unfairly address it? Maybe they do, right? I hadn't done like a full case study on it, so I didn't really know what it was, which is why I hadn't really been saying much of it. A lot of the charts and like the stuff that they show, the data, like he addressed it in his second video, but a lot of it just isn't accurate. It's taking like very specific scenarios, like just the data overall, and I know what points they want to show and what points they want to bring up, and they are out there. It is true. Like I think you know, they should, you know, you should definitely take a look at what Blight has to offer. But what was shown and like the exact details of it were kind of off or confusing. It's a little bit. I know that there was like a resource they made for the people inside of the lab for like you know, Blight versus Poison, like what's better and what. But they took like a few specific scenarios and they threw like at a chart saying like, okay, Blight's good against this enemy on this stage for this level, and I feel like they could have been a lot more. It wasn't really dynamic enough of a tool to really address the actual power or potential of what Blight is. You know, I really appreciate, like, it's a good starting ground. But I think there's a lot that, you know, just gets overlooked with it. And I've actually been doing some research. You know, I really want to, you know, settle. Not to say like one's better than the other, but like, you know, bring it to a fair playing field of information, where neither side's being biased. And as for the whole drama outside of Blight versus Poison, that's more of an internal thing of like the community. Like, if you know much about what's going on both sides, you're already too deep into the situation at hand. You know, to understand why Wooly was frustrated, like if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. And I think a lot of people just don't know the whole situation at hand. And did he handle it perfectly? No. Let's get that out of the way. But you know, I definitely could have gone a better approach, but you know, isn't to say that the other party is completely innocent, which, not just the video that was made, but more of like what's behind that video and the intent. It wasn't 100%, you know, like just one-sided. I don't think a lot of people know about it, and that's fine. It's good. We don't need to know it. That's all I'm gonna say about it. As for the actual stats, though, you know, I love looking into the stats of the game, and you know, that is something. Not to completely base it off of like just the stats alone. I like to look at, you know, both results and stats. See, like, you know, does it actually play out what's on paper? That is something I want to look into. I think it's something that you know, a lot of people are looking into, and a lot of people just like quickly address like an ability and gloss it over. I think it's good that, you know, their intention to want to bring certain abilities out. Like, the video itself was something wrong with it, other than some of the numbers are off. The intent, not malicious. Yeah, all you need to know is resolved, is don't worry about it. I hope it's resolved. I know we want to resolve it, but as for if it's actually resolved, let's hope both parties can be mature about it. Oh yeah, mobility, yes please. I need that. Harvester Scythe. Not a Blight hater, I want it, but I'm a want it to like it, but can't guy. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it right now. I've looked at, you know, I have a lot of the data that I've been working out, and I've been trying to get good data visualization, try to use my degree for something. So I've been making some cool interactive charts, or not charts, but like graphics that showcase a lot of what's going on with it. And as much as I want to like it, I love its concept, I love its design. But I just wish it was viable. I mean, like, the majority of Akron's damage and a lot of runs, like, whenever I have a Blight run and it goes good, it's not because it's the Blight that's dealing damage. It's because of the items. Like ATG, or you get a proc build going. And you can just do that with poison, so that way in the case that, like, you know, your proc items don't really play out, then at least you have something. Ooh, Lungus. I realized I picked up that slug earlier when I already had, the, what's it called? It's equipment. At least I can get rid of it now. Post hydration? I got you covered. Another Lungus? Okay. At least it's externally resolved? Yeah. Yeah. Public discourse on it? I've seen a little... At least in, like, in terms of content creating, yes. I want it to be resolved. You know, I definitely want to... Like, I had to, like, put, you know, all, like, of the stuff in terms of what I was working on with, like, the Blight, and, you know, Poison. I had to put that on hold, because if I were to release anything on it at this time, it would get so much backlash and hate, regardless of what it showed. Even if it's just, you know, not even being objective, but being like... Or if it wasn't being subjective by any means, it would still get a ton of hate, just because it's talking about the topic as a whole. I can't touch that right now, because it has the B word and the P word in it. Which people get super heated on. Like, I saw this one Discord where, like, somebody joined it, and literally they like, asked him first seconds, like, do you like Blight, or do you like Poison? If you like one of them, we're gonna have to kick you. It's like, instantly, it's like, well, dude, come on. He's just trying to be there. Why do you gotta force so much opinion on him? Host hydration? I got you covered. Hmm. I will give the Blight people the Blight's really fun the first few stages. Yeah, I mean... The problem with Blight is... And as much as I want to like it, it works well with items. You get watches, you get armor piercing, you get focus crystal. You can really ramp up its damage, because that's just how it works. At the same time, you're also ramping up your bite damage. Or like just other stuff in general. I feel like a lot of times, if you get a build where Blight is working well, you've already got a build where Poison will work better. Or not better, but like, it's already to the point where you're killing enemies in like half a second. I think that's all the void items. It's like a bunch of 10-year-olds that are saying about, yeah, yep. Build whatever you want, do whatever you want. You know, it doesn't have to be this huge war. You just debate. Just want to look into the stuff. Have a good time. I'm at 4 out of 10. Oh, let's go. Oh, crowbar on. Oh, okay, okay. Blast and crowbar go hand in hand. This is one of the big reasons why I use blast. Is because I feel like when you're using bandit, a lot of times you're working around high single target damage, right? Desperado. And I feel like the shotgun just doesn't go along with that. So if you don't have a high single target build, you're not gonna get much. I can use a rifle. Sure, it doesn't do as much regarding overall DPS. But if you get crowbars, that first shot can do a ton. Definitely gonna try and find a scrapper and work with that. I think Blight was made with a focus more on items and working with them, which very much limited it, especially with poisons already small items. Blight was made at a time where Bleed worked the same way as Blight does now. I feel like Blight just kind of either got left in the dust, right? And sure, there's a few items that's a recent. Like, when Blight was made, there was no watch. There was no... I mean, you had armor piercing... I forget if there was even focus crystal yet when Blight was made. I forget. It might have just gotten released. But, like... I don't know, the devs changed their mind on Bleed. I don't know why they didn't change their minds on Blight. I feel like it was just kind of forgotten. And as fun of a build and like potential and its hypothetical power, it's like, do I really want to have to spend like 20 liter items and play on a lower difficulty to make it viable? No, I want to be able to use it. Oh, get out! Alright, we're good. 412? I don't have that money. What's that? Oh my god, it's ATG. Oh shit. Yo, what up, Disputed? Get a nice little dole chest in there. Hell yeah. First I didn't death mark him. So we got ATG and we have crowbars. That's a really good setup. I really want to find a scrapper. If I find a scrapper, this is GG. Oh? Yeah, I'll take a ATG there. Print all your greens? I mean, I'm trying to think of like greens that I'm going to want to keep. Currently, the only thing I can think of is like maybe Will-o-the-Wisp. Chrono Bobble and Ignition's really nice, given the fact that I have the Wake of Vultures, although it's only going to be temporarily good. I think like at the end of the day, the benefit of me scrapping all of my greens into ATG is probably going to outweigh the downsides. So I'm almost tempted to do it. Feel like I might get some good value out of it. Yo, is that an eggplant ahoy? Come on, dude. Be more mature than that. Don't worry, chat. It's not actually eating the eggplant. Okay, bungus. Holy shit. Let's get a bunch of that, huh? How many chance shrines do we have here today? Maybe stand here for a little bit. That's fine. More chances for me to get more items. We're at 6 out of 10 void items. Two, and ATG is going to launch a warhead. Yes, it will. It absolutely will. And then we get that single target damage with the crowbars. Now we're talking. Disputed. That's a classic timeout. You think about what you did, young man. Shuriken, yeah, that's definitely ATG. What's really cool about the Shuriken, at least, is that I'm pretty much like doubling my rate of fire with my M1. 2 inaccurate shots. And a poly on top. Poly elite. Did I even get the items? I don't think I did. I don't know. Whenever you talk, it sounds like you're auctioning something off. Not a bad thing I can keep up fine. That's good. Sorry, my speech patterns are... They're very, it's like a roller coaster. Speak fast, speak slow. That's how my mind goes. I actually had a really bad habit of speaking really fast when I was a child. I don't know why. I just did. And just kind of transferred over. Oh man, ATGs. We'll find that scrap. Oh, yeah, there we go. The other thing. A key? I'll take it. Alright. Here we go, chat. We're at 30 minutes. Yo, 2-2. Hot take, Huntress not the best survivor in game? I mean, Huntress isn't that bad. I don't feel like there's a best or a worst. I always feel like it depends on like the difficulty. You know, what game mode are you playing, multiplayer, single player? Now, obviously, I feel like if you're playing multiplayer or single player, like an Eclipse or something like that, usually the best survivor is going to be like, I don't know, Void Fiend or Railgunner. Loader, maybe. Now, what boss are you going to fight, right? Maybe it's Acrid. If you're going to the Voidling. Maybe it's, you know, Commando, if you get the right build. Omega, fast attack speed. If you're playing like Simulacrum, oh my god, Commando's so good on that. Just because how many items you get. How item dependent or item based his build is. I never learned how to walk right as a kid, so I got fucked up legs. I never learned how to walk right either. Everyone tells me I have like this really bouncy walk whenever I walk around. Apparently I like lift my heels too early. Oh, actually all this Wongus that I have isn't that bad with the whatever the fuck it is. Wake of Vultures. I just get all my health back. Wait, I'm healing for like 17 per tick. It's really good. Who's your favorite survivor? Acrid. That's why I originally wanted to make the Blight guide, or not guide. Yeah, God forbid I say guide. The Blight video. I also wanted to like cover some of the other aspects, like Frenzied Leap and stuff. Just gotta take a look at the stuff he has. I feel like everyone that watches him is like, oh, you play Acrid, so you use Visions of Heresy all the time, or something like that. No, someone's fine. Why do you use Frenzied Leap, host? Have you seen its potential? Mm-hmm. I kind of troll with the Frenzied Leap. I think it's fun, though. Nothing wrong with having a little fun. Is that why you have the Lemurian Twitch logo? I made that when I was bored one day, and I just kind of had it there, and then I started streaming, and it was up there. So, it just kind of stuck. That's why you got all the Lemurian Twitch emotes and whatnot. So funny. Yo, Grove Tender! Get wrecked. Oh, there's two of them. I'm gonna mega get myself out of there. Okay, doing some good damage there. Yeah, shoot your horn. Take that. Antler, my bad. Horn. Boom! Oh, Pauldron. I mean, another ATG for me. Thank you. Why is this a hybrid melee range character not fully range? I don't know. It's almost like they're a hybrid. Everyone always like goes full in on one or the other. It's like, just why not both? That one commercial does. Why not both? Imagine a secret item if you broke off the antler. Yeah, you just got a Warhorn as a boss item guaranteed. This is just a giant middle finger. Not enough people play Mercenary? Dude, you should go over to Disputed Origin streams. I feel like he plays one like at least twice a stream. He uses the iCarl, the Grand mod, so it's a little bit different. Kind of looks like Cap. Well, I recently started to play Mercenary. He's super fun. He is fun. Mercenary was probably one of the last survivors for me to really invest in. I really didn't like playing him at first, and then they changed him, and I really didn't understand even how to play him. I feel like every time I'd play with somebody who would use Mercenary, they would either just like go Spinatonic and just spam Eviscerate. But there's more ways to play him than that, and he's actually pretty powerful if you know how to use him. Which, I mean, there's a lot of crazy stuff to learn with him that I have gotten down kind of over time. I'm still really bad as him. So almost every single Mercenary run you see me play, I lose on like stage 5 or 4 or something like that, or I die in Mithrix. I think where Acro truly shines is multiplayer, due to being able to fill almost any role on the team except for support. Oh, come on. You weren't there for the Christmas stream. I played with, I think it was Race and Soup and Cat, and I played as Acrid, and I had a shit ton of, like, guillotine, so I would just, like, use my Epidemic to poison everything around me, and, since I'd always get the poison tick, I was really easily able to just use the old guillotine, because I was always being able to hit enemies at any given moment. So I could just have a bunch of guillotines. I could have Deathmark, you know, being able to provide debuffs. I feel like, you know, Acrid is a base, you know, he's based around support. That's actually why I started playing him a lot, was back then when I did a lot of multiplayer. He was like my go-to support survivor. Before that, I used to main Rex, and before that, I think it was Artificer of all things. I wasn't very good at the game then. I think I have Wood Scent. I have to worry, it's stupid larva. Okay, I really gotta be careful here. Could easily get killed. Guillotine used to be a wide item. That's true. I do remember that. That was really weird. Guillotine actually was kind of busted back then because there was no Mithrix. It was a white item, and everything eventually just became elites. Like the meta of this, or I don't even say meta, but like the power of certain items has changed so much over the years. Like you watch an old video on an item, or like a tier list from a long time ago, they're completely, and not to say that tier lists are even accurate. I don't really like tier lists in this game. I think they're fun, but you know, beyond entertainment purposes, they're not really much anything. But just like the overall like strength of items and usefulness in different survivors has changed a lot. Oh shit. What do you think? Hoppo will make Risk of Rain 2 mobile, even if it will be in 2026? Steam Deck. Use the Steam Deck. Instead of there's some weird, like, not safe for work game that's a mobile game. It's like called Risk of Waifu or something like that. Apparently that's a thing. Oh. So I'm sure there's gonna be a shit ton of like Risk of Rain clones on mobile for the years to come. Just because it's such an easy game to kind of base around. Sigma was OP, Medkit was garbage, Shield Gen was trolling. Shield Gen and Medkit were both trolls, because Medkit would like heal you by a flat rate of 10 health, and Shield Gen would give you like only 25 shields. Like imagine a bison steak, except it's with shields. I was thinking of bison steak. Could you imagine that? It was old Shield Gen. And yeah, OSP was king. Shaped glass, you'd still have no cap, or no cap off on the OSP. It wouldn't get rid of it. So you could just get like 25 shield or shaped glasses, and then you would still have one-shot protection. And then you would just get like one healing item. That's how the whole like bungus strat would work, is right, you know, you wouldn't die and you would stuck and you'd get back to full health anyways, so you get a shit ton of shaped glass. And it works back then. Nowadays, no. That's of the past. Warpainter was a fat meme. It still is. The only difference is that it's not eye-shattering anymore. And you actually at least get it on teleport. So it used to be even more garbo. A lot of the white items were kind of not all that great. Which, you know, you'll hear like... I think the 5-minute rule, or like, you know, the idea that you were to play fast, really resonates with the older versions of the game, back when that was like what was in mind. But a lot of the items were really not all that good, you know, aside for like maybe Sticky Bomb. There wasn't a whole lot of white items that you would want to have. You'd want like the green items. I feel like the green items have gotten changed from just like better white items into more of a how do I say this? Better, like more, they're utility items, I feel like, or they play special roles each. And then there's a couple things like the bands and Will-O-Wisp and ATG, right? There's no Risk of Waifu? Yeah, there is. Look it up. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen it. Maybe I'm lying. It's not on Steam, I don't think. Or maybe it is on Steam. Maybe it's not on mobile. Just sounds like a mobile game. Some mobile garbage watch ads game. To try and get people to download it. Did you actually look for that? That's a good question. Isn't worrying. Hopefully I don't get hashtag. Oh, whoa. Bye-bye. Gotta keep building up my Desperado. It's gonna be a long run. But I really just want to make sure that... Oh. Banned. 2 Renouns. Oh, yeah. Could use Light Save. That'd be awesome. It's because bands and ATGs are amazing. Yeah, they were so good that they had to add a bunch of, like, garbage greens. Like, did you know back then there was no Hunter's Harpoon? There was no... Good if Harvester Scythe was a newer added one. Oh, the Pauldron. The Pauldron, there was none of that. There was no Warhorn. There was no... See where I'm going with this? It's like, a lot of the lesser green items didn't exist back then. Oh, chat, I forgot to get all those ATGs last stage. And I also forgot the crowbars. Wow, that's cringe of me. Used to have a scrapper now. Yikes. Ah, I wasn't reading chat. And that's why I'm not strong anymore. I thought I was going to be busted, and now I'm just mediocre. Happens to the best of us, yeah. Oh, jeez. I was so distracted from just talking about the game and stuff. My passions that I lost track. Oh, that didn't kill. Like 3,000 damage. Oh, come on, that's not its back. What is its back then? We're zooming. Okay, a zoomer. That's me. I'm a zoomer, chat. You know that? A troomer, zoomer. I like using Purity's half-second cooldown skills. I guess Purity, kind of got a little bit viable in some ways with the introduction of the Plasma Shrimp. Because at least if you have Plasma Shrimp, then you have a chance to... Are you fucking kidding me? Am I too slow for this thing? Fuck. I'm dead. I've never seen the worship unit do that. Where it decides, yeah, I'm gonna stack fucking 5 of these on you. Get the fuck out of here with that. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, that's a normal... It's a normal fucking worship unit attack. But it's 5,000 shit. Whoa! That was overloading, wasn't it? That's just jellyfish. They do a lot of damage. Damn. I mean, we had barely enough mobility, just not enough to get past worship unit. I think really slows you down. If I had that ATG, I would have won. That was just a throw on my part. I forgot to get that. Damn. See how those points, man. Do we get another run? Yes, we do. We get one more run today, chat. I'm feeling up to it. I've got the time for it. Let's do it. I know you guys, you Monday crew, the daytime people, you don't get to see me much anymore. So this one's for you, chat. Did the AoE always slow? Yeah. It slows you, I think, by like 60 or 80%. Some crazy amount. When they stack like 20 of you, 20 of those on you, it's kind of donezo. Alright. Where are we at here? Ah, here we are. Chat. Here you go. Here is the question. Who do I play next? Feel free to !vote with the character of your choice. Or not the most. Plus, can you explain to me the scav yield thing? I'm not hip and cool to understanding lingo right now. Pretty much all going to void fields and exiting it does is just it increases the stage counter by 1. There's a lot of variables, or there's a variable for every single interactable and every enemy, where pretty much it has a requirement for stages completed. And since all you do with that is you increase the stage count, stage 3, like if you do it on stage 2, then stage 3 becomes stage 4, right? So you can go to like Rally Point Delta and it'll say stage 4, then you're at like Abyssal Depths into stage 5. So you're just one ahead. Enemies are 15% stronger because they increase by 15% every stage. So that's the downside to it, but the good side is that there's some things that you get access to earlier, such as legendary chests in stage 3. You can get military grade printers on stage 4. Those red printers. Get scavengers on stage 5. There's some crazy stuff they can get with it. On the downside, though, of course, stage 5 is going to be Malachites and Celestines, which can be scary. I'm iffy on the tech. I don't really like it that much. I feel like, making your enemies 15% more strong is usually going to be a downside. Right? Unless you're not struggling and you just want the loot early game, or you feel confident in the moment. I think it's good. Poison or Blight? I greatly prefer Poison. As for the actual stats of the stuff, if I were to say everything about it, it would take 20 minutes. There's a lot to it, and I think with how heated the debate is between the two things right now, I don't want to say too much. I said some stuff earlier in the VOD you could check out. I feel like I've said all I need to say on that for now, though. Yo, this is the official GamerH_0 C-Stream. It is. Yeah, we got 18 votes in here right now. Where are we at? 5 votes on Acrid? Acrid is my favorite survivor. That is true. Three on Captain. We got 3 on Rex. Oh, it's got some Rex trolls in there. Where you at, Rex gang? Do you dare challenge the 5 votes of Acrid? Maybe about 15 seconds. I don't know, maybe Captain comes through. The choices are endless. Acrid's also my favorite, but I see it way too much. It's a common request. Well, what can I say? I love Acrid. Acrid I have a lot of fun with, and I'm sure the past week there's been a lot of Acrid gameplay due to, well, what's going on. Oh, there's another... Any other calls for Captain? He's at 4. Oh, he's at 5. Oh, we got a tie. Super Llama 2 comes in to tie it up. Who's it going to be, chat? Oh, it's the 2 Acrids, they come in. Acrid up to 7. Wait. That's 8, okay. Yeah, you can only vote once. Once you vote, you can't change it. So, just making that clear. Acrid to 8. Captain at 6. Do I see any other Captain votes? Any 7 engineers or artificers? No. I think we got our winner, chat. Our winner is Acrid. Oop. It just straight up started. Wait, no. Hold up. Yeah. Stop it. Chat, I'm already dead. I'm already dead. No. Oh, wait, we live. We live. We're good. Chat, did you know that you can use Bite with Poison? It's true. It's a little rough of a start, but it gets off real nice once it's going. I survived, it's true. And I only got 15 curs. If that was a Blazing Beetle, though, different story. Different story. Host, can you tell me on Frenzied Leap? Frenzied Leap allows you to play, like Croco Master. You can just hide and wait for the enemies to get close to you and bunch them all up. Right? Like a crocodile under the river waiting for its prey to approach. And then when they get close, you just slam your head up against a rock and you hit them all. And it's funny. And you get back 6 seconds. And then since you're using poison, like, it doesn't matter that you're not applying the debuff. The main downside is that you're losing out on mobility when you're trying to run away. So it allows you to play aggressive with poison. That's why I like it. As much as I like armor piercing, oh my god, armor piercing is really good on Acrid. We'll take armor piercing. I think I'm fine on survivability right now. As much as Opal might help out later on. Yo! Oh, right. Healing chest. I mean, it could have been a raincoat, right? It could have been a brainer. I was thinking now. I'll probably find a recycler after doing that, but that's fine. I've manifested the recycler into this run. I ate that shot. That's fine. I'm warming up right now, chat. It's all good. I've got a utility chest. Is this mobility? Oh, think of some shit. They've exposed me. Oh, strafing. Got him. Easy. Checkmate. Green scrap. We'll see, maybe we'll get some good printers. If we get at least one printer, the green scrap's better than any other item. Or than that item that we find, right? Like, as the downside is we don't get it early game. Lesser wisps, come on. Just slam up against them. Third slam. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, we fell. Why bite? That's fun. And because bite has a Slayer property that allows it to deal not only 310% damage, but the more dead an enemy is, the more damage you deal with it. So as opposed to spit, where I'm just kind of running around and not being able to use my other attack stuff, you know, bite kind of gets the job done fully. I think it's good. Come on, get out of here. You know, for applying poison from far distance, that's fine. But like, the epidemic kind of already does that, right? It says poison lasts for 10 seconds. If I want to get like half the, you know, enemies poisoned, I can just press R. And then all I'm getting is like a 240% range attack. Or that my Slayer property on that. Come on. Give me that. Flash shower? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. It's gonna do me more good than a... whatever that thing is. Gnarled wood sprite. Yeah. I don't need gnarled wood sprite. I have the interstellar desk plant, chat. We're fine. Hey, mobility. Fun fact, if you use your shift ability outside of event, you keep the momentum with it, so you can go really fast, really far. It's fun. Oh, there's a scrapper over that way. I could get rid of the drink, but I'm too lazy. It's raining beetles. Hallelujah. Stuff like that, it's cool. Look at us zooming. Ooh, armor. I'm gonna need that. Let's activate this teleport. Kill the boss. Polyloot City music right now going on. Oh yeah. I am a fan of it. Yo, it's just all the healing items today, man. Like the healing equipment. Get out of here. Glacial. Oh, come on. Gas feels real nice with poison. I feel like, yeah, I mean, it's nice, right? You get one enemy killed and then just, like, starts this chain reaction of explosions. What really sucked for poison back then is the enemies would have constant compounding of their level. So they would slowly increase their max HP and slowly increase their, their damage and stuff. But now it used to be the way it is now, then they changed it to that, and now they changed it back. Which is good. Because they would go back up to like 2 HP and then 1 HP and then 2 and stuff. Then they would get like just as much, so you can't actually execute them with the 1 hit point. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't have any reason to be here right now, chat. Ever since Survivors of the Void, I've never seen a single person use Transcendence once. Really. Transcendence is amazing of an item. I would definitely use it if I was given it for free, right? I just think it's so powerful, I just don't really like to use it that much. Oh. $34 damage. Is that a mountain shrine? Sure is. I think the aggregate at 1 cancel tech is lame. Oh, come on. It's fun. It's quite the bat chest response, man. Aggregate 1 tech is a fun, exciting experience, chat. You can do so much with it. You can, like, pre-build it up. You can spam, like, the 3rd hit. Give it more regen. It's a bite in there. When I first realized that they made it even more powerful, I almost completely got rid of using bite just because, like, why use bite when I could just do that? But I like the extra regen, and I like the Slayer property on weaker enemies. And I like how it has long-lasting hitbox, so you can use it to, like, stop falls on enemies that you're close to. So you gotta do a lot when you use Frenzied Leap. Goodbye. Okay. Guess you're just gonna jump down there. It's fine. Looks like that watch is setting equal grounds in terms of poison damage. Usually it does more. That's probably maxing it out. Go leg, let's go. Is there anywhere I could listen to the playlist you use? Exclamation mark playlist. Should bring you to that. Is that or it's exclamation mark track? I forget. I think both of them do it. Yeah, no problem. I think there's a few of them in there that are privated, because I uploaded them myself, but I don't know if, like, if I made them public, if whoever owns them will get mad at me or something like that. Because they were on SoundCloud, and I wouldn't use them. So I uploaded them myself. But you get most of 7 here. So it's a small playlist. Now that it's summertime, I can finally actually start looking into more music to add. Because I don't know about you, chat, I'm getting a little insane from listening to the same shit all the time. Alright, armor piercing. I mean, we've got pretty good mobility right now. I'm not too concerned about it. I'm at 3 goat hooves. Not a problem, Chesley. Honestly, Bite's more enjoyable to use. It is. I like it. I gave up Bite for like a day or two, and I'm like, I just can't do it. I gotta keep it. Alright, here's what's really nice, is that I can start my poison on this one over here. And continue to deal some good damage, because these guys in here. Oh, we're about to have a certified frenzy leap moment. Oh yeah, we have cooldowns. Oh yeah. Oh, poison ended on you? That's fine. Look how much damage. That was 1 poison with like a third of her health. 1 epidemic. If you're looking for music suggestions, I'd suggest music from Mod Terraria, not just Calamity. I think it's just a remix, not actually Mod Terraria. There is some good stuff in there. I haven't looked fully through the stuff yet. That's because I think I'm waiting for Calamity to get updated. I'm actually probably going to do a playthrough of it at some point with some friends, once it does come out. I am not good at all on Terraria. Like, I'll play Master Mode or whatnot, or like Expert Mode. I get my ass wrecked like 50,000 times. So many graves. Shantae, I see good retro in it. Kind of bitter towards Shantae because of all the Bat Chesters wanting her in Smash Bros. Every time I hear the name, I just kind of cringe inside. Sure, the music might be fine. I guess that's another reason why like I refuse to have anything Undertale related. I just hate the fan base so much. I'm glad it kind of calmed down a little bit in the past like 4 years. There was a time, ugh, not like it. Nothing against like, you know, the creators of the game or whatnot. It's just yeah. I'm a fan of Spectral Levies and Pro VMG myself, but CD Music does make a lot of good stuff. I don't know artists at all, to be honest. I don't look for music that often, if at all. Or if I do, it's like and I'm not looking for specific artists. I don't know any of the artists I have in my playlist. It's usually outside of like you know, out of you know, streaming. I don't really listen to music at all. If I do, I'll like put on some progressive rock or something like that. Music distracts me a lot. Like, I can't have any lyrics in anything, otherwise I'll just get distracted. Which is sad. But it's true. Like, I'll be in a place that has music on, and someone will try to speak to me, and I'm like, I'll hear 1 word, maybe 2 words, and then immediately I just hear the next word of the song, and then I hear their word, and then I hear their word, and just all at once. I can't do it. Even if a song just has like 10 words in it in the background, I have a hard time with it. Monster Tooth. Very cool. Very epic. Nothing. Nothing. Not in there. How about in here? Nothing as well. Alright. Let us proceed, chat. To greater places. To perform greater deeds. Speaking of Devil, there's a song from Calamity, 8-bit remix. Yep, this one's probably one of the most common ones. Like, you look up Terraria music and you get like 20,000 different versions of this. I think I accidentally had like 2 of them at one point. I had to get rid of one. Slice of sound, I hate super repetitive stuff. It's kind of like I loathe the song playlist in a way. It's so repetitive. Doing the same stuff. I thought that was a little coin. Tis not. No. Come on now. That's just my beetle guard. Hello, buddy. Can I hit this beetle? Yeah, I can. Let's go. Should try Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack sometime. I've got some of the boss music in here. Not in this playlist. I've had a lot in the starting playlist though, and in the boss. Yo, IDP healing up the beetle guard. Let's go. The healing beetle guard kind of useless. It just respawns immediately every time it dies. That's a lot. Yo, what the fuck? He's hanging out, dude. Chilling. If you want to listen to Risk 2 soundtrack, you should just pause the playlist, turn music on in the settings. Then it pops up in the VODs. I have the VODs separated tracks. For like YouTube purposes. I mean, I could obviously just like keep it inside their VOD recordings, but I separate voice from game from music, so that way it's not all colliding at once. One for like you know, third-party copyright infringements and whatnot. Which I don't know if I do have any or not. I don't think it really happens that much. It's convenient for YouTube because a lot of times I'll upload my stuff to YouTube, and YouTube gets really mad, and I'm getting mad at me. They're very, very strict. Let's go, Hove. Look at that. Mass mobility. But for the VODs, usually if I do want to have music on, like since it's a watch back my stuff just to like see like what are other people experiencing? Like, do I like what I see here? And if not, I'll try to like adjust, you know, accordingly. Hopefully I don't infect the beetle guard there. Some say larva. Let's go. And I'll just turn on the playlist from ! Playlist, and then I'll just watch. It's pretty much the same experience. You can hardly tell. It's not even there. Unless I refer to the music at any point, then I'm just sound like a crazy person. So we got the extra life larva, which is fantastic. We got a shit ton of those things up in the sky, which is not fantastic. Beetle guard, you were just taking a beating, dude. You gotta fight back. You can't just do that to yourself. Stand up and fight. One day I'm not going to be here for you. I know what's going to happen, buddy. Yep. Red? Yeah. I mean, at least I guess I get my Frenzied Leap back faster. That's nice. I think I only need to hit like 4 enemies to get all back. Life Void deals, you can purposely die with it to give yourself some good avoid items. Yeah, but then you lose your life. Like, I guess, like, the downside of that, of not just instantly dying with it, is, like, if you try to stay alive and then you do die, then you can't, like, pick up watches back up. I think, like, if you find, like, maybe a watch bridge or something. And then the other thing would be, like, time. We're not able to get through stuff very fast without the void items as much as you do with the items. Sex me tilly now. Yeah. Okay, we made it. Hey, large chest though. Let's see what's inside here real quick. Why don't we? So let's say razor wire. Actually, not bad on accurate. Actually, not bad. That's so much fun. It's like, what if you have ATGs and field cells and shit? Build around it. Oh, if you want, like, okay, yeah, I see, like, situations for that. I mean, I would just say, like, build around it, or, like, I mean, at the end of the day, an extra life's an extra life. Was it a remote caffeinator earlier? I didn't want that. This is a prior stage. What is dying? What is among us? That is correct. Oh. Bounce over that. Tried to like land perfectly on their heads. Starts getting those angles hard. No, not another one. I hate blind pests. It's true. Ha. You're on fire. How do you feel about that? Does it feel good? Yeah. It's burning it just like a disease. You hate Among Us? Among Us has a fandom? I thought it just had 10-year-olds who would just make the Zoomer humor videos. Did you know what's crazy? It's like back then, like in the days of like YouTube poop and all that shit, people would make stuff in the movie maker. It's kind of like all the Zoomer vids that we get out there nowadays. Except the only difference is like back then, not many kids had access to make the content, right? Nowadays, literally anybody can make shit. Like everyone has a smartphone at the age of like 3. It's a lot more well documented. Crowdfunder. I don't really have anything for it. I feel like Crowdfunder is kind of like FMP, where it's like, it starts out kind of crummy. But like the more... Oh, where's it gonna fall? Okay, that's cool. More stuff you get for it, the better. I'm kind of like with the Royal Capacitor, right? It's not all that great, but then you give yourself like, you know, bands, you give yourself crowbars, and it's like, holy shit, it's amazing. I like how equipment does that. So you build towards something. Get 2 pops now. I can get more mobility. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm fast enough, honestly. Maybe this is like pre-DLC, I'd say I'm fast enough, but this is in a realm where blind pests and vermin exist. Did the blind vermin spawn on stage 4? Or is it only on Rally Point? Is that their only stage that they have? Oh wait, they have that one stage too. Yeah, I don't think there's any more blind vermin, thankfully. Plasma shrimping. Oh, squid polyps. Nope, die. I'll purposely tank that hit myself. Okay. Yeah, forgot about squid polyp. It would have been a GG right there. If their AI was smart. Thankfully, it's not. I'm just gonna run around in circles. Yeah, first loop only, RPD and Affiliate Sanctuary. Well, they also spotted Siphon Forest. I think, on loop. It shows there in the deleted cutscene. Guess there wasn't a crowdfunder? Or, yeah, there's a crowdfunder. I'm thinking of the caffeinator. Guess not. This looks like at a corner. Alright, chat. I hate to pull a Raymond Daniels on y'all, but I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Meantime, enjoy this pause screen, and I'm even gonna add a little BRB, guys. Yeah, there we go. We got them in there. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Don't like plasma shrimp? I mean, like, if you don't like bowling, that's fine. I get it. But you know what's nice about plasma shrimp? Is that if you have 0 ATG and find a plasma shrimp, then you have 1 plasma shrimp. Or if you have 1 ATG and you find plasma shrimp, then you have 2 plasma shrimp, you know? Get what I'm coming at? It's like a flat 40% damage increase. Got him. Legendary chest moment. Epic. Nobody talking about how shrimp removes OSP? I mean, you know that OSP is like those little hashed lines, right? And if you have those, then you have OSP open. Like, I feel like that's a misconception, like, pretty much everyone's gotten over at this point. The whole OSP wars of 2020 or 21 were a while ago. Yo, he fucking 360'd my ass. What the hell? Everyone likes to shit on LSP or PSG. Yeah, it's because they're just following archaic traditions. Get the fuck out of that. Welcome back, Beetle Guard. Just found a chest in a spot where I normally look. Glad I did because it was a red. Let's go, dude. Was it good red? Or was it just Aegis? Did you get Aegis? I feel like if it was a great red, you would have said the red straight up. If it was a bad red, you would have been like, yeah, I got it, but it was just Aegis. I bet you got something like Resonance Disc or something like that. Something okay. That's my final answer. Okay, I could get another band, but like... Oh, I thought that was ATG. I guess I'm gonna get a band in that case. Fair enough. Where's that jellyfish? Where's he chilling at? Where we got the Bing chilling at? Oh, I do gotta keep in mind that we do have a legendary in this map. 2 of them, anyways. The one being the worship unit, which I'm actually fast enough to face. I am actually speedy enough to kill it. I know. It's crazy. Can I just get a gun and one-shot it, though? Oh, Capinator. Yeah, give me that. I have an epic polyp moment. Some pretty hogger polyps. Shattering Justice? Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Throw for the Zoea. I want to leave my watch. Cringe. Is that a cringe stream? No, is it? Maybe it is. Accidentally die from Hunter's Harpoon, have an epic harpoon moment. Three, two, when that second gets down to 1, we're feasting. Oh, it leveled up, god damn it. That was so nice, cool. Thanks, Plasma. Good old Plumpage. Is it just me or is Harpoon trash? I mean, I don't think there's a lot of people who think the opposite on that. The Harpoon, I get it. It's not that good of a speed item, and a lot of times it gets you killed, but sometimes you have to rely on it, right? There are runs where you have absolutely 0 speed and it's like, well, I guess it's Harpoon or nothing, right? So there is a place for it. I would definitely say that. Just not right now. I think I've got good enough mobility, and I think it's trying to get me killed. I should probably scrap it at some point. Since I gotta build up money, I'm gonna say fuck it and spawn worship unit. People sleep on FMP Harpoon. I mean, that's one thing you can have with it. Like, if you're going for an FMP build, it's gonna be able to help you out. But I still think, like, a lot of times, again, like, it's not really gonna do all that much for you. Like, if you're using that to rely on your speed, you're kind of in Copia mode already. It's a nice added touch if you have, like, 2 of them. I think you need 2 of them for, like, full uptime on it during the FMP duration. Unless you have this weird stutter step. If you poison an enemy, check this out, this only works with poison. Not only am I doing 1,000 damage per tick, but like the damage carries over from the overshields. So it's as if like the worship unit has double HP now. And so I do, that's pretty, I think it's max poison damage actually. 1228. Oh, I accidentally did it after. My bad. Like if I was using Blight, this would have been a huge challenge to try and get through. Like that's something you can't debate on. When it comes to poison versus Blight, it's like, you know, one of them's giving me the red item while the other one isn't. As much as I want to just like pound the crap out of the worship unit in melee range, you just can't do that. You can do that with like a lot of bosses, but the worship unit will just fry you. I've tried it many times. It's very fucking risky. Let's see if we can get that landing shot. There we go. But getting a free red like that? Hell yeah. Oh, it's bazooka. I'll take that. If I can get it. Elder! You're dead. Sure, such a great divide between people for blight and play the game. Hey, no, that's a jab. Let them be in their little corner. I think blight has a lot of like fun stuff you could do with it. Like I love the concept of it, like being able to stack and single target. It just like 9 times out of 10 is gonna be the worst case thing, and even then, like that 1 in 10 is like when you're not fighting Mithrix, which is the final boss, or fighting the Voidling, which is the final boss, right? You know, the final boss is blight is never going to outplay poison. And against a Voidling, you can't even get in melee range with the Voidling; it just kills you instantly. I mean, yeah, that's not true. I mean, you get like a shit ton of items, and you can bob and weave, go in and out. Just throw it in there. We're gonna get a man proc. Oh, this. Nice behemoth, thank you. It is a very good item, Sir Toad. One down. Looks like I'm charged to help a little more right now. Let's get Headstopper's Quail, movement 25, armor piercing 20. You don't even need 25. Really, if you really want blight to be good, I think like what you need is like, if you get 5 watches, 5 focus crystals, and 5 armor piercings, then you can get pretty okay damage on it. Like if you also have really high attack speed, and go for Lysate or like for Purity or something. And also have like perfect accuracy. Then on paper, like you should be able to do more damage. I gotta be careful of this vulture. I feel like this might be a situation that calls for... Oh god. Give me some polyps in here. I'm not dying to jellyfish net again. This is the polyp build. I have the desk plant. I've got 2 polyps. I've got the caffeinator. Can we go? I gotta be careful purchasing too many of those. I still need money. Maybe the disc plants might be able to upkeep them well enough. Oh, only I give the disc plant kills. Damn. Sorry, guys. Well, ask for active playstyle. Well, yeah, I love the active playstyle. Like, I could do that with poison though. Just go for hybrid. Like, I can opt out anytime I like for a more passive playstyle, but then I can still be, you know, up in front. Maybe I'll do like 20% less damage sometimes, but like, is that really that big of a deal in the long run? Like, I don't have to invest in purities and spend a lot of litter coins, which aren't even guarantees. Uh-oh. I love the active idea, though. You know, I like the concept of blight. I really wish it just played out better. I think it's fun. But I also like to win. Oh, there's a wake. I can never avoid that. I always find myself getting wake of vultures. Doesn't poison also scale with us though? Poison does, but the problem with poison scaling with them is that since the enemy's health isn't scaling, only the poison's base damage, you're only increasing the lower end of the poison cap. So say you had an enemy that you were dealing like double damage to because it was, you know, doing the 1% base damage per second. Now all you're doing is like, you're raising your minimum base damage to closer to that as opposed to increasing the 1% line. So poison isn't going to be able to stack as much off of items only unless it's like a minimum damage situation. Which isn't bad. I mean, like, still getting things like focus crystals and stuff, you're going to be able to, like, really work off of your, you know, other items and abilities and stuff. And keep in mind, Acrid has a base damage of 15. No other survivor has that in the game. So, getting things like an ATG to proc off of a 310% damage attack or, like, a 900 damage or whatever, right? You're going to be doing more damage than any other survivor. The other survivors have, like, base damage of 13 or 12 or something like that. Or maybe it's just 11. Yeah, I think it's 12. You're getting way much more bang for your buck per item as Acrid. Which I think is left out of the book a lot of the times, right? You know, a lot of times when you have those, like, high proc builds that you're going for with Blight, you know, you might as well have just stuck with being able to still use, like, your ATGs or, you know, your Polyutes and stuff. As opposed to hyper-focusing into one debuff. Like, you're gonna get a lot more damage that way. We're a little bit of a predicament here, chat. I can give up a power elixir. Yeah, okay, that's worth it. I could lose a power elixir for an item. I'm willing to do that. And there's a 50-50 chance that I lose it. Okay, I lost it. I think it depends if you have an even amount of health or an odd amount of health. So it rounds up. Sometimes you don't lose it. Question is, do I want to give up my watch? I mean, watch isn't going to do any extra damage against Mithrix in terms of poison. But at the same time, it's pretty nice. Oh, that was totally worth it. I think I'll keep the watch, though. I think it's going to be doing more for me. There's a large chest there. I missed a lot of items. I guess the like vultures really did that to me, huh? Crazy. Crazy. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna swap out my watch. I'm gonna break it. Because, I mean, that was a large chest right there. I can get a large item. You know, it could be a red right in there. 20% chance. Or one watch that's not even working with, like, you know, the max damage it gets put, you know, on Mithrix. I forget if, I think armor-piercing rounds, as opposed to the watches, armor-piercing damage is calculated after the initial hit. So that one still does more damage. But not the watch. That just increases the normal base damage of it. We got something weird. I have to do more research on it. What was the other blood shrine? There was two of them, wasn't there? There was that one right there, and then there was that one... Have I gone insane? Was there only one blood shrine this whole time? Should I scrap the watch first? Ah, oh, shit, there is a scrapper, you're right. Bullish! Would have had 2 white scrap. What have I done? And the tube. What tube? Oh. This tube? Not that tube. Was it, in here? Oh, it's in here. Okay. In the cave. What are my healings again? I don't have one guess. I got 3 slugs, okay. So get a little more health. Right. We do that. Oh, I have 680 HP. Or dollars. Right. And that should be enough. 245 Chris, holy shit. Little big chest over this way, which I think is a little over 600. Yeah. Eh. Just meh. I don't get any molten perforators on next stage anymore, so don't get to look forward to that. Scamino. Oh. Appreciate it though. Sir Campfire the Great. Thank you. I'll get John Zeta over there. Doing his circles. I like that. Just getting his exercise in with the arm circles. Just got my second 1% red drop this run. It's a Tesla. Let's go. You got the Tesla and the what are the other ones called? We're going. Beauty. Okay. A lot of void cradles. It's very cool. Maybe I'll get another plasma shrimp, or like a polyloot or something. Be good. Got him. Oh, so many games to Mithrix snatching my Tesla that I don't even pick it up anymore as PTSD. Gotta stay away from him. There's ways if you like hide behind barriers or like objects, he'll usually get like stuck behind him and will just like run like this, just like, oh, I'm gonna try and get you, and he just sits there. It's ways to avoid him. We got a fuel. Oh, ukulele. I think I'm definitely gonna want that soon. It's like if I die from John Zeta right here, then I lose a lot. Really, I always forget that he doesn't have a collider there. There's a lot of parents. What are they doing here? Oh shit! Get up! Stay away! I still love the Tesla Coil even with all his BS. Get my first good run on a Risk 1 way back then. I mean, Tesla isn't really that big of a deal. Like, if Mithrix gets super close to you on phase 4, like... most of the time it's because, like, you didn't plan it out correctly. Like, there's ways to avoid it. Things that aren't avoidable, I mean, like, Nukahana's opinion you usually have, like, more trouble with on phase 4, at least I do. Or, like, what's another one? Colonel Drone, man. Yeah, that one. I straight up didn't grab that last, I think it was my Artificer run. No, it was my Engineer run earlier today. Because literally, I would have died if I grabbed it. Like, you gotta plan for Drone, man. Like, you can make it work, but you need to find a way to either kill phase 4 or skip phase 4 altogether. If you take them with you. House hydration. I got you covered. Try fighting phase 4 Mithrix as loader with only Spike Fist and no Pylon while he has Tesla. Just wait for the Tesla to go down. I think it goes up and down for like every 10 seconds or something like that. I'm gonna watch for her. You know, I just remembered that there was that scrapper last stage. I could have gotten rid of like so much shit. Yeah, still doing only 48 to the brass contraptions. Doing 335 to this guy right here, though. That's really nice. It's like the equivalent of like 8 or 9 blights. That's really risky me. Hey, they call it risk of rain, don't they? Oh, come on, he lost all his things. Oh, he's gonna shoot at me. Get ready. I gotta kill him. Dang it, I go through his fucking constructs too. It's like they don't got hitboxes either. Evolution fans and Tesla coil. Dude, that shit's so BS, man. It's for a memorable experience, chat. Come on. It's fair bounce. Just gotta get over with. Quit whining, quit complaining. Yeah, if I threw myself in there with blade, I would just, or with melee setup right now, I'd just die. Out. Wasn't that the overloading one that hit me? When did I die? Or get hit by that orb? This only normal guy hit me. Oh, Mr. Xeno, please stop it. I'd like a firework printer right now, that'd be cool. Classic case of what enemy's gonna have so high base damage. Well, the base damage is fine, just the way it works. The classicer case is why do enemies have to have Tesla coil? Have that on there. I get a good 3,000 damage, that's not bad. You just can't hit him. I can't leap on him. Oh. I can use my poison on him though. That's nice. Let's split up. Get him, Beetle Guard! I know you can do it! Yeah, this is a bad situation. Acrid really struggles on this stage just because of the nature of the enemies. With wacky hitboxes and teleporting shit. Stuff that you can't get close to. Like Mercenary can do it, Bloater can kind of do it. Put yourself in an opal or something. Acrid is more of a playstyle, get in there and stay in there. Same with Sawcon multi. Unfortunately, it triggers Copia mode. I don't want that right now. So what we can do is we'll start hurting ourselves for some run away from Polyp. Oh, Beetle Guard got it. Okay. Okay, at least this isn't worship unit. Oh, we spinning. Oh? That's weird. Just gonna deflect it off. Okay, it's $5,000. And John Cena's having a fun time over there. Oh, I think I got mobility. Spiritual parts is such a good item, it's especially bad for you to take it. Oh, it's so good it's bad? Yeah. And the enemies are incredibly frightening whenever they have it. Tesla and Needle, all of it would be like BS if they lowered base damage and had higher attack damage. Again, I mean, and I feel like it's a little bit too late for that, right? That you'd have to change everything. And they already got something that works here. Safer spaces, yeah, I'll take it. It's just gonna move out of the way. Oh, we got him. Oh, we got the wisp. Cool. Was that a Gup Ascending? Have you ever played the game Gup Ascending? Because, yeah, it's a homage to that. Fight my polyps. Best of luck. I wish you the best. What's this? Oh, it's a key. Yeah, it's a key. I'll take it. Of a moon key. I could probably just activate the teleport, get through this stage, and then just kill Mithrix. I've even got a feather. I've got all the necessary parts. Yeah, in fact, let's do that. I don't even need to clear the stage. I don't need to scrap stuff or whatnot. All I need to do is get to Mithrix and I win. I don't need to fight that guy. Don't need John Zenit. Yeah, good. We'll just, holy shit, it's fungus. Where's the teleport at again? Is it up here? No. Oh, it's where all the enemies are. That's scary. I would rather not be near them right now. I almost had an epic harpoon moment. Oh, you gotta go. This is a no-fly zone, sir. See, when they have colliders like that, I can beat them up easily. Not Mr. Jonathan over there. It's very fast and evil boss. Oh, I'm having a little bit of lag here. It's got a brain stocks and legendary chest on multi. Trying to think of what's really good about brain stocks multi. Not much coming to mind. Alright, since we got armor piercing, we can just do that. Yeah, and armor piercing rounds, unlike the watches chat, does work with poison's max base HP because it applies after the fact, as opposed to like just beforehand. In terms of like how damage is calculated, kind of like how crit works, where it's like it takes the damage and then it multiplies it by 2 afterwards. Very similar to that. Armor piercing rounds do not take into consideration damage stuff, since it's calculated after the damage has actually been dealt. Watches, meanwhile, are included in the base, you know, damage increase calculation. Same with Focus for Sight, I believe. Whereas Watch doesn't really do much with poison in terms of max damage, and this one does. Very good. An epic win, if you will. Uh-oh. Someone's Bing chilling a little too hard over that way. My 86th run had 3 reds, IDP, Alien Head, and Frost Relic. Are you telling me it wasn't Alien Head, IDP, and Behemoth in Wake of Vultures? You didn't get 4? Sad. It sounds like it's a win, though. So it's like you got a big dub on that one, which, for that I say, yet again, congratulations. E6 took me a whole long time to get through. But again, I was kind of trolling with loadouts and stuff, but oh my god. Oh my god. Mobility. This is not fit for me. I demand a better environment for me to survive in. But it's with me always finding the stage 5 yellow when it's like... I guess it really isn't a good stage 5 yellow item to BH. You have to get like a mountain shrine and then get the overloading folk. Or yeah, overloading worm. Otherwise you're just going to end up with something that's pretty much useless on the moon. Or harmful. Like empathy cores. I mean, I might be able to... actually, yeah, I could probably do empathy cores, just how phase 4 works out for me. I bet I can get away with it. We'll take him. And then if I do die, right, I get another Zoya, so that's cool. There used to be the Murph. Yeah. Now I remember my first Eclipse 8. I did default commando. It took me like 50 tries, but now it's 37 tries. My first attempt, I got the win from having 2 molten perforators, one from stage 5 and one was stage 4. It's very difficult to get those guys nowadays. Oh. 8 health. Nice. We still have slugs, right? Yeah, we got 3 of them. Thanks, safer spaces. Let's take the enemies over this way. I've only gotten Solus control unit as a boss 2 times. Dude, I always get the fucking Z construct or Solus on this map. It's like one or the other. Then I do get Grandparent. Honestly, like, I usually prefer Planula because it's like as useless or not much as it does Ash. Well, at least do something. That's not harmful to run. Unlike a little probe. Unlike some empathetic individuals. Alright, we're at 45%. We're gonna full on copium this. And then I'll just be able to pillar skip straight to the moon anyways. As a macrid. We have floating circle boss, floating square boss. Where's the floating triangle boss? I mean, a Z construct is a rhombus, right? It's not a square. Triangle. Wandering Vagrant has 3 tentacles. In a triangular pattern. Hmm? How about it? How about that? Alright, now the idea is I don't want to kill anything, because if I kill something, then it's going to spawn in something else. I'm at the 40 enemy cap. Like, if I opened up console right now, I'd probably get killed, but you would see, like, that the director was, like, trying to spawn stuff console. Don't you dare fall off that cliff. Okay, yeah. Spawn something in, because that parent decided it was a nice day for a dive. It's awfully close to the vent. We're gonna get all the gups venting. I feel like every single teleport spot in this map is always a yikes. See, is a square you're just tilted on your screen? Nah, I doubt that's true. There's no way. These damn cores are keeping the enemies distracted towards the teleport base. I'm gonna be over this way, over where I'm at. It's not really working out. We're getting caught up over there. Guess I'll just kill the ones over that way. Hopefully I don't get another Z construct. And I think I have enough mobility where I can just keep running in circles, and I don't really have to worry about, This enemy's just straight up stuck right now. Because my probes, they won't move. They're stubborn. Most of the enemies are stuck. His parents, they refuse. Oh, we just had an elder spawn in here. You have to head out again. There he is. Again, we just want to charge this up to 100%. It's our end goal. We already have $19,000, so enemy money's not going to be a problem for any other items that we want to try to obtain. Vagrant has a red triangle in it. There you go. Even more indicators that the Vagrant is actually a triangle in disguise. Oh, there. Vagrant doesn't look like a triangle, though? Yeah, it does. Where do you grow up? Parallelogram Town? Give it the times. Ah. Like father, like son. I just killed myself. So I get triple Zoea. Those pieces of shit, they won't leave. I want you out the door. Why are they stuck? I definitely can't do if there's a gup. Alright, Void Reavers, get in there. Come on. The OEOC? Yeah, dude. We'll get some Void Reavers in there. Maybe I can detonate every single enemy out of existence. Actually be able to charge a teleport. Here's the first one. That was quite the spot I was expecting it to detonate. Mithrix can die to Void Explosion? I do believe that is the case. The only problem is that I don't even know if we're going to be able to get to it if these enemies are going to keep camping the teleport like they are. I'm having a near impossible time trying to charge a teleport. Not only are we in such a tight-knit environment, oh, thank God. Okay. So we got Void. Let's see, triple Zoea, which honestly pretty good. Like, what were our yellow items? We had a Neural, we had it was Prince stuff, so that's a pretty good outcome. For when we did die, I made sure I got the ukulele before the teleport event. Oh. Yeah, sure. Take that. I should have grabbed a bustling fungus beforehand as well. I guess I already have the IDP. Seat Burger on the other end of the map and wait. I mean, the Void enemies, I mean, he's still gonna, like, chase after me. I can kill Mithrix in, like, 100 seconds anyways with poison. Since I do 1% of his health every second. Unless I cap out, which I think I do, and then he activates his reactive armor, because poison's doing so much damage. That's how powerful it is. It's just so good. If there is a scrapper, I could hypothetically get, oh, what a buddy. Hypothetically, I could get my hands on some... whatever the fuck they're called. What are they called? Watches, right? Yeah. The delicate... the Dotch. I forget if this is a scrapper. If this is a scrapper, I'm not interested. I want to keep my mobility. Now, honestly, let's just leave. We already got all we need. We're at 70 minutes. Oh my god, this map took 30 minutes to complete, chat. If he void lands an enemy next to Mithrix, it detonates him too. I've heard something like that. That has to do with, like, the Brilliant Behemoth, because it, like, transfers over the properties. I'm not sure if that's 100% true or not, if it was confirmed. Maybe we'll see it today. Maybe it'll happen. Oh, I don't have the Void Glass, never mind. Sad. Behemoth scale effect does carry a Void Lens proc, but it won't work on Mithrix or Voidling. Okay. But it works on, like, other bosses. Just not specialty ones. Wonder if it works on, like, the Worship unit or not. Or Arbalite. Maybe it does in those. Let's try to get some momentum built up with that. I just don't have enough. Alright, so let's avoid the big glowy guys, and we're just gonna do a little bit of this. Okay, we'll land right here, then we'll go back up, and we will be, chat, I kid you not, we will be at Mithrix through the power of skipping these. Oh, Krusty Krab! Oh, shoot, you're right, you're right. Where's it at? But it's a soul pillars. It's always at soul pillars. Look for the purple dot. That's a perfected enemy, okay. Thought I saw it for a second. Full on camouflage? You have no idea. Accurate's under there. I feel like it's not important. Whatever I get, I'm just gonna kill Mithrix with poison, regardless. I'm not even gonna look for it. That's too much of a risk. At this point, I've allowed the enemies to build up so many director credits. Let's fight, straight up. Let's go. I like this music. I'll put a vote for you guys, don't worry. All you gamblers out there. What if it's benthic? Come on, host. Check us out, check us out. Oh, do it to him. Do it to him. Oh, jailer. Look at that damage. You can't duplicate that against someone so fast like that. Look at that. 1,000 per tick. It's so much that the reactive armor kicks in. Let me just mess with him like this. The alien head is pretty good mobility as well. Allows us to take to the sky more often. He hammer slammed to the beat drop. Oh, let's go. I always like when that happens. Makes me very happy. On to the center, boys. Pull him in. Get him. Get him. These are the true stars of the show right here, chat. They have so much health. Did you know that Void Jailers have, like, I think almost, if not as much health as, like, Beetle Queens? Think about that for a second. Gotta run from that. We do have a little bit of armor at least, so those guys aren't going to be too painful for us. Thankfully. Lobster Kings, absolutely. They are nothing but royalty, chat. And they're saving the day. Check us out when they die. Boom! Got him. Alright, we'll finish these guys here. Oh, got a little bit of curse. Ouch. It's fine. Builds character. Ow. I guess those polyps in there. Some getting like a good old IDP proc in there, but does not appear to be the case today. We will instead do some poison. And pizza. Pizza poison. Alright, Reavers, stay in the center. It's very important that you do that. What? He didn't get detonated. So can't detonate him. He's too powerful. Do a little more poison on him. More pizza time. Rest in peace, Twitter. Ooh. We're good. 'Twas nothing. Ooh, got him. Like the slam. Do it again. Oh. Oh my god! He got slammed back so far by the fucking void guy. The jailer took him on a little trip. Get him. Get him. Easy. Easy. I don't even need the poison. My polyps are plenty. My void enemies, or allies, I should say, not enemies. Just the cherry on the top. Mithrix and they're immune to it, just straight up. I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, if it wasn't, it would just be like an insta-KO. That'd be too powerful. Too good. Oh, they're just killing each other. Oh, that was a fun little triangle they made there. Okay. I think it's a trick. Oh, no, we're good. Still the 10 void item one showing? I already canceled that one. You might need to refresh your page. Oh, I didn't cancel it. I gave it to the Death Doubters. Oh, utility? Hell yeah, dude. The band prockin hybrid setup. You get like a ton of enemies, you can just spam hit it, like infinitely fast. You don't need like purities or anything like that to make that happen. I'm using poison, so there's no really point in spam applying. Right, I'm gonna get my poison on the enemies no matter what. The only downside is like it's less mobile. Forces you to go in towards the enemies and it's less useful towards the end game. I have a lot of fun with it, though. Love it. Right, Voidling? Fine. I'll do it. Look at us, Boring Beam. I found the Crested Key there. Since it's accurate, it shouldn't be that bad. Got poison. It's just like max damage to Voidling. Frog time. Rise up, polyps. You pet the frog! Wait, was that message always red? Oh, why was it being red? That was green. What's going on here? Alright, as cool as this music is, chat. Choose prediction, escape moon. Yeah, we escaped the moon. Give me 1 minute. Yeah or no? Yeah, 1 minute. Another bit. I'll put down some real boss music. We'll give the give it its actual track. I don't think I've actually fought it. Listening to this. Good percussion. So I looked for the encrusted key, couldn't find it. So what I really gotta do, like, you literally can't play melee on this guy. Oh, fuck. That's fine, it's fine. Yeah, get my teammates, not me. Oh! Alright, fine, we gotta play lame now. Jeez. I fucked up. I didn't get in position on it. That's fine. If I just sat back, I could have killed him. Did they change the initial map up? Usually it just like sits in the back. That was a good fight. Well played. This music's too powerful. That's what did it in. Well played, Voidling. Just let your saxophone play out. Yeah, alright. Should've let Zoea spawn. They did. They did spawn in. They just sat there and watched me die. Alright. Chat, that was a lot of fun today. I had a lot of fun. It was a good stream. If you liked what you saw today, feel free to leave a follow. Appreciate everyone who followed today. We stream usually towards more closer to nighttime. Eastern Standard Time, so that's like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like 10:30 p.m. Do a lot of this stuff, so if you liked what you saw today, that's pretty much what you're gonna get. It's gonna be good. And then we also have Fun Monday streams, where usually I stream earlier than this. Went a little bit later today because of some stuff. I had to do some projects, presentations, and exams and finals. But yeah, let me leave you guys with a couple links. Discord has some cool resources in there. You can also message me stuff if you ever have any questions. And also YouTube. That's pretty empty right now, but I've got some content I'm working on right now. Hopefully once everything blows over, I can release some stuff that I've got ready. So it's gonna be cool. Let's see if anyone's live right now. If we have any livers out here. Anyone live? Let's see. Yeah, not really. Alright. We'll end it here, chat. You guys take care, and I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It's been fun.